Good evening. How are we doing? What is up? But Lolo, Gestalt, Shy Guy, Groggy 69. Happy New Year to everybody. Congratulations on first But did win 2026. It's true. It's all a. This is the year of But. I think that things are going to go really well for him this year and really bad for everybody else. Can a Sith wear white? Is that too much to ask? What's up, Eminem? Well, if they wore white, then how would you know that they're evil? Luke wore black as a Jedi? Yeah, but... Well, like, his mask is white. Nihilus's mask. Ion isn't really wearing much of anything, is he? He's just kind of wearing pants. Krea's wearing some white. I don't know. Hi, Weapons. Hi, Minty. How's everyone doing? It was the Super Mario song, Gestalt. You're right. You're correct. I should kill that guy. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Cyan. I'm gonna kill Kreia. I'm gonna kill Arth Onassi, maybe, if I feel like it. You could tell because red lifts blue. I could, but like, what if they just tried to trick me by having a non-red Liftspur on them? Then I would need to go based off of what color their robes are, which they're not allowed to change, like legally speaking. 7 years with your girlfriend, but the year of Butt starts now. Oh my god, Butt, you hear that? Gorp is leaving his committed relationship for you. It's like a really good Butt. That's worth it. That's good. Hi everyone. How are you all doing? I just got back from dinner and hanging out with my dad for New Year's. We went to the exact same Chinese place that we went for Christmas. And I was like, you want to get some like Thai food or something instead? And he said, no, he wanted to get Chinese food, so we went to the same place. Didn't Asajj Ventress wear white? Wasn't it like, it's like gray, right? Also, technically she isn't a Sith. But yeah, I mean, sort of. Tatooine Korriban, they really put a lot of effort in this sequel. Yeah, Korriban literally having the exact same map as the first game and being like a 2-hour planet is pretty low effort. I wonder, I'm going to Tatooine today, so we'll see if it's the same way. What is gray but a shade of white? Wait, it's actually like kind of deep. That means that black is just a shade of white too, if you think about it. Um, or don't think about it. I mean, both are okay. I will teach you to throw your lightsaber. Can we raid the dude who started his Hidlid run in 4 hours or so? No. No, I don't think so. Stay woke. I'm pretty woke. You want Chinese food so bad now? The Chinese food place that we go to have really nice bao. Oh, very good bao.
My assistant? Oh, right.
My
What is
assistant.
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and
Why?
whistles to be quite
There are
annoying.
so many cutscenes
only
between
utility
Goto
dwells and
and
size issues.
Remote,
If
or
I am to
Goto
continue to
and
operate with
Bowder,
him, I would
specifically
appreciate
because
if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
it's like they realized that they had 2 floating spherical droid companions in the same ship and just like had to lampshade it constantly. Malding over fat one, it's, well, you know. Wait, KOTOR 2 totally has so much of Hidloid's DNA in it. I don't really want you to be, you know, squirting your DNA all over the place, so I prefer you just keep that to yourself in the context of this stream. Can't wait for the final fight on the Starforge. Yeah, we better see the Starforge at some point. Yesterday in KOTOR 2, we did all of Korriban, and then we came back and we finished Onderon as well. So we're all done with all that. Well, actually, I say that. Technically, hold on, before I leave this planet, I have to try the battle circle. I totally forgot about that. But then we have to go to Tatooine because it's the only thing remaining. You and Crunch donated, downloaded SWOTOR. You made a Twi'lek Sith. Ooh, a Twi'lek Sith. Very nice, very nice. What do you actually do in SWOTOR? Are there like raids? Or do you like fish and woodcut like in RuneScape? my only actual basis for what an MMO is RuneScape, which I think it's like not even a real MMO. It's got a story and raids. Okay. Well, I like stories. SWOTOR is WoW. Okay. Yeah, I don't know WoW. All the conversations are voice acted. Oh, what the hell? There's a lightsaber emitter lying on the ground there. More like Space WoW than RuneScape. Hey, are the stories like good? Can I like, you know, I play RuneScape like a single player game and I don't really... What? What?
I hear that your help was instrumental to Queen
Where's the
Talia's
circle?
victory in the Civil War.
Where's the circle? How do I finish the quest? Am I doomed? Wait, let me go try talking to the people here. No, wait, can I never finish that quest? Is it over? Oh. Galaxies is OSRS pre-NGE. I don't know what that means, but okay. Good to know.
Queen Talia has hidden depths as a leader. There is more to warfare.
Brung
than
doomed?
mastery
I think
of
we're
battle
doomed.
tactics. Equally important is the ability to motivate the troops that carry your banner. Tactics
Okay.
can be learned, but some elements of leadership are innate. This bodes well for her future.
Thank you for your analysis, Zarga.
Mandalorians will rise again.
Okay, Mandalorians will rise again. Good to know. Kelborn, can I fight in the circle?
Does your journey go well? Last communication
Damn
I
it.
heard indicates that the war still rages on Isis.
Does it? I thought we fixed that. Hey, so what's in here? What's in the security door? I wasn't allowed to go in here earlier. Canderous didn't let me go in here. Can I just loot Canderous's room? Ooh. What would a Brung Doomed look like? It would just look like normal Brungo, probably. NGE made it into WoW. What is NGE? Is that like a new galaxy expansion or something? Yeah, just Brungo. That's Brung Doomed. Alright, I looted Canderous's room. Well, I guess we can't do the circle anymore, or maybe there'll be another event later that lets it reactivate. Bit of a shame. Be a Jedi in Galaxy, it takes 1,000 hours apparently, so you wrote it up pretty quickly. Wait a minute. That sounds right up my alley. It sounds... That sounds like something I would play. Maybe I should play that. Boomer stuff? Sounds good. What do you mean? 1,000 hours to get to be a Jedi? Yeah, no, that's like, you know, that really tickles my fake sense of like personal achievement and fulfillment that I really want out of an MMO. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Tatooine then, because I don't know where else to go. I'm assuming, okay, something will happen after we go / finish Tatooine that will enter endgame-ish, but there's got to be more stuff to see afterwards. Being a Jedi is annoying because if you die too much, you're forced to be a Force ghost for 12 hours. Wait, that's awesome. That's sick. Sometimes I see 40-year-old guys malding on forums about how Star Wars Galaxies, a game that hasn't existed for 20 years, was ruined by some update that let everyone be a Jedi. Yeah, that does seem kind of lame. I want to play the original version before everyone gets to be a Jedi. Is doing that thing again? Jedi sarcasm? I've never been sarcastic. Ever. How dare you? And here we are, Tatooine. It looks fine. It also looks exactly the same as the first game. Don't tell me they copy-pasted another level map from the first game. Speak volumes about how much the concept of not being able to actually play the game speaks to an OSRS player. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of OSRS. They only copy-pasted some of it. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. Okay, let's go, I guess. Mira, I might just never, you just might never become a Jedi, I'll be honest. I mean, I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying for you. And Visas, you can come with me too. Why not? Unless we take Canderous with us in case we run into any Mandos. Yeah, whatever. 69% copy pasted. Oh, this woman noticed my lightsaber. Uwu. Notices lightsaber.
For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Kunda? Could you please answer some of my questions first?
I will answer your questions.
Oh, okay. Who's Administrator Adara?
She was the agricultural administrator of Tatooine. After the Sith attack, she kept
Oh,
us
look
together.
at the big manta ray, the Storm King in the background.
Around here are mercenaries.
Love the Storm King. Why are there so many mercenaries here? Oh, okay, that means there's gotta be Mandos if there's mercenaries here.
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before
Right.
the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Never played OSRS. You hear they remove random spawns from fishing and stuff, like the fishing trolls don't show up, and there's no more shades from burying bones. Played OSRS when it's just RS. I mean, the removal of like dangerous random events, I think, was even before the OSRS backup. I'm pretty sure that was like 2006 or something. That they, I think, or maybe it was 2007. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's not in the current version of OSRS. Also, hey, Nas, welcome in. Dag Nabbit Daniel, back at it again with the white vans. White vans. I don't. I feel like I'm being accused of something egregious. Is that why they named Tatooine after Daniel? For, I don't know. Why they do that? It was cool. Well, the dangerous random events were a combination of two things. For one thing, it was supposed to be an anti-bot measure, which fails, obviously, because nothing stops bots. The game is like 1/3 bots. But the other, and then it was also because like old school Jagex had this like nowadays crazy philosophy that AFKing was cheating. They like didn't want, like the philosophy of the developers in like 2004 was that if you're not looking at your screen while you're playing RuneScape, then you are cheating by gaining. Yeah, it was 19 years ago. What, 2007? Yeah. Yeah, there has been significant bot nukes. The thing is, the bot nukes, you know, they clear the game for like 2 weeks at a time, and then it goes back to normal. Damn, Daniel. Most new thing you played was like Pest Control. Pest Control is fun. It's in the game. I mean, OSRS is like, it's objectively just a better game now than it was in 2006. There's just more to do, and it's like more fun stuff to do. Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator.
The administrator must be evil.
Recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who has disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
So they're copy and pasting that area from the first game? This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
Can the droid shut up? Just stand still? No, his program demands that he walk back and forth and clank as loudly as possible. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Varlamore's insanely good content. I did this stuff with Varlamore Part 1 a bit before quitting. I'll be going now.
Just head into the building and...
I should have force persuaded her to know when that I was here. I kind of want to swap visas for Canderous.
Let's move out.
Also, do I really not have a better... Yeah, whatever. When we find the Mandos, we'll swap in Canderous and do something about it. This will catch you up on the lore of Tatooine. It's a YouTube video, KOTOR Abridged. It's a minute and 20 seconds. Sandra and Matale song. I might be listening to this later. But thank you. Hey, it's Pato Otto. Famous character Pato Otto. Give your greetings, humans. So many visitors come to Kunda. New faces arrive all the time. It's sad that all too often turmoil and strife bring the humans here. I am Pato Otto, an ecologist and xenobiologist. I await transport off this planet to rejoin my herd. I've explored much on this planet, but I am anxious to depart. What are you doing on Tatooine? I need a few seconds to recognize it. I can't tab out of this game. It's really annoying to tab out of this game. I'm not clicking any links for this playthrough. I'm sorry. I haven't clicked any links for this playthrough. I'm not tabbing out. But I'm sure it's wonderful. I was sent to catalog the natural resources of this planet. Fascinating planet filled with life. Many biologics. Beneficial... Oh, he talks too fast. Even nature is troubled here. The ecosphere's balance has been lost. Without correction, the planet will falter in time. Oy. How can it be corrected? Yo, Nicole, welcome in. How are you doing? It is difficult to say. Ecosphere forces are hard to disrupt, but sentience of terrible power. The fallen Jedi's proximity may be the root of the problem, but who can say? Something must be causing the mysterious behavior of the Kinrath. What's so unusual about their behavior? Kinrath are common to several worlds, where they are well known for their burrowing and nesting, but here they swarm. The tunnels near here appear to be the center of the anomalous behavior. Are you anxious to leave? Wait for my herdship has been too long. I'm eager to return to Telos. I've taken a curious recreation known as Pazak. Oh, yeah. Now my humans no longer play with me. I do not completely understand. When I was learning, they were eager to play for small amounts of credits. Now that I enjoy and know the game, no one will play. I even offered to wager rare components, useful in the making of armor, but after a short time, even that wasn't enough. Now I'm anxious for time to pass again. Not suppose you have a Pazak deck and an inclination to pass time. Hell yeah, I am. Can I play for the armor components? Save my armor components for special games, perhaps after a few hands. Let me see if I can buy his cards. Let me buy his cards and beat him with it. All the plus minuses are mine. And I'll take that flip 2-4. Okay. Play hand of Pazak. What sort of alien is that? That is an Ithorian. Tatooine is where the rebel base is located. It was definitely not named minutes before the scene with Leia and Vader when a writer was looking at the word Tatooine. Yeah, I didn't even make the connection between Tatooine and Tatooine, honestly. Now that you mention it, wow, it is kind of crazy. You hoping time will pass? You want to play Pazak, but? Okay, so I can swap one of my... Oh wait, I have like multiple of these. I didn't realize I have plus minuses that I'm not using. Do you think a ±6 is better than a -2? I mean, probably. It's just 6 is like an awkward number, but like definitely. I mean, plus minus is always just worth more. The question is whether this 2-4 swap is worth having in over something. I think I'll worth have that in over the +- one of my 3 ± ones. Yeah, that would be good. Okay. Let's play. Hopefully I'm not wrong about these being useless. They should really ban Pazak for kids. I 100% agree. Kids should not be able to play Pazak. Oops, Okay. Gaming? There's an Iceland-Greenland situation. What do you think about it? They should have named it cold instead of hot. I agree. I also think it's weird how they never pronounce it hot in the actual movies, even though that's clearly what they were going for. You know? Very strange. It's like George didn't even care about his own movies. So I can do -4 functionally by playing this, or I can do -12 functionally by playing this. I kind of want to hit the -12 and see if I can just fill the board. It's still pretty bad chances. This would be -4, so I'd have to hit a 3 to continue. This might be dumb, but I'm going for it. Okay, that was dumb. Shit. Oh! Wait a minute. Fine. Wait! I'm dumb! I could have just played it to win. I'm so dumb. I forgot the rule that I was going for. I could have just played my last card and I would have won because I would have filled the board. I'm trolling! And now I lost. Now the game's over. Okay, we just have to get lucky. I do have... I should stand on 18. I shouldn't have stood on 18. I could have played -4 there. See, yeah, because... Okay, wait. Luck bailed me out? Luck bailed me out? We're winning all of a sudden? Even though we have no rights to... We lost. That's fine. Okay, let's play another game. How does the 2 and 4 work? What's up, Jagriff? 2 and 4 swaps all 2s and 4s on your board to a negative. So it basically subtracts like either 4 or 8 from your current total, depending on what you have on the board. So they're very powerful because like the 3 and 6 especially is super powerful because if you flip a 6, that's basically like the card is a -12, which is like so much stronger than any other negative card that it makes it very likely that you can fill out the board to get the alternate win condition. Everyone talks about the special editions adding the Han scene where he steps on Jabba. Nobody ever mentions the bimbo singer alien from Jabba Palace with the feathered boa and kissy lips. I feel like that's like the most egregious. Isn't that like most people consider that the most egregious change, right? The one where she like gets all up in the camera's face and goes like or like whatever she does. It's like really bad. Please buy only 6 and 7. I hate her. She's terrible. Another YouTube link. Family Guy Cantina. Just have the girl getting up in your face and kissing the camera. Also, Wudgub, how are you? Welcome in. So I could +4 to tie, which is probably the smart thing. But I could also, it's actually reasonably safe to hit here. Because I have a really nice spread of cards, I have a pretty good chance of hitting 20. Actually, I have a really good chance of hitting 20 because of these negatives. I'm going to be a little greedy here. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Gaming. And we won. We have the tiebreaker, so we can't lose. Gaming 3-0. Get owned. I'm eager for another game. Let's play another game. Done a terrible thing to me. I've opened Devil Daggers again today, and it's a little fun. Tishtall, I wish you luck on your journey. What was your PP, Tishtall? I don't remember. I feel like I asked you this before, and then I've forgotten. I'm looking forward to the next match. Okay. Look at him. How lucky. How unfair. Okay. Not a great position to be in, but at least we have good car. Okay, there we go. That's a great position to be in. 1038. What is it? Oh, that's your PB and Devil Daggers? Wait, isn't that like insanely good? Isn't that like really, really, that's like really, really strong? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, gaming. I'm winning, briefly. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Come on. Okay, we have a -8 that we can play. I mean, I don't have to try. I should try, I think. I think I should try. Yeah, because he has 19, so we have a decent chance of landing on either 19 or 20. Okay, we saved the loss. We have really bad... Oh, I was gonna say we have bad odds until I hit the nat 20, and now suddenly we have totally fine and acceptable odds. Oh my god, I'm too lucky. Somebody check my machine, I'm literally cheating. Okay, he's cheating more. Come on, it's pure luck. It's pure luck. Oh, God. Dorian is winning? Well, hold on. Time like that, it's better to describe your place on the leaderboard? Yeah, you once held both rank 420 and 69 at the same time. Really? Or you wait, you mean... Sorry, maybe I misinterpreted that. You, like, both held rank 420 and held rank 69 separately? Or, like, 2 different accounts? Not at the same time. Okay. Well, that is still very good. Yeah, you gotta get in... 69 is old news to Shaw. Nobody even thinks that's funny anymore. God. Hey, do I hit on 16? He's on 14. He has a really good chance of passing me. Yeah? Oh, thank God. That was a good game, and fortune was with you. Let's go. Lose no matter what. I probably was going to lose no matter what, yeah. Okay, I think we only need to beat him one more time. What? I have a -5. I have good spread of minuses. Oh, wait, I have the 4 to... Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Didn't have to use anything. We just win for free, apparently. Gaming. And gaming. Okay, well. That was a good game, and fortune was with you. I'm eager for another game. You desire to change the stakes. Betting's not very interesting to me. I merely like sharing a good game with someone. I like to change the stakes. Find myself with more credits than you can play for many credits or for none at all. Can we pay for your special armor components? Oh, only wager those if I had nothing else to bet. They're rare and useful to my work. God damn it. Okay, so I need to change the stakes to be higher, except for some reason I can't do it in the menu here. Can you afford 750 credits a hand? 750 credits a hand. Let's go. Okay. Good thing I have 22,000 credits to spend. We're good? Gear rank was 53. I guess you did have 6-7 at some point. Do not take a screenshot of it because it's 2021. You know, that's fair. Love that they say Gilfa. I did not hear Gilfa coming out of his mouth. Gestalt, how do you feel about burying the hatchet this new year? Gestalt, what do you think? An olive branch has been branched to you by Lolo the Guru. Or Lolo Guru. That's so fucked. That is so fucked. That is so fucked, dude. That's so fucked. I'm getting owned. Can't see messages from blocked users. Yes, the message was, hey Gestalt, how do you feel about burying the hatchet this new... You can't even block users on Twitch, can you? Aren't you just making that up? Isn't that like not even a thing? I don't think you can block... I don't think you can block on Twitch. No? Brother, that's horse shit. Are you... I had such good odds there. You kidding me? I mean, yeah. I don't know about such good odds, I guess, but... Oh, that's frustrating. I have a 2. Oh my god. Brother. Oh my god, let's go again. I'm losing all my money. You have a lot of users blocked in this chat and you can't see their messages. Okay, good to know. It is a real thing. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, hey, Space Canoe. You're okay with restoring a relationship, but I'm not going to compromise on Toad. Okay, I don't even know what is even the problem. Is Toad even on the intro screen right now? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think I actually don't know. Is Toad on the intro right now? Okay, we have a -6. We have a dub, okay. We're up 1. Brother, we have, okay, we can subtract by 6. I think I'm supposed to try. Wait, can I play? I can't play 2 cards in one hand, right? No. Oh, I got so lucky. I mean, I'm in a pretty damn bad position. Do I +2 stand? I can't tell if I +2 stand. I think I don't, right? I think when he still has 3 cards left, I think I have to hit on 17. I have a minus, so... Yeah, okay. That was fine. Well, now it's pure luck. I have to hit on 16 when he still has cards up. Okay, it's not terrible. Have to stand on 18. That's... please. Come on! Come on! I'm getting rinsed. I'm getting rinsed. No, 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 no. All my money. Maybe I should have save scummed. I'm getting destroyed. High karma fight. Oh, how are you? Also, how are you, Space Canoe? Okay. I'm so fucked. I'm not so fucked. It's even. Gonna gamble honestly and feel the loss. I'm feeling the loss. This is why I hate gambling, you know? All gambling brings is loss and suffering to the world, if you think about it. Oh my god, we've just been going toe for toe using a card every round to get to 20. Brother. Okay, fine. Come on, please. Gambling at bad odds is dumb. I don't think I have bad odds, do I? I have a pretty good side hand in Pazak. Okay. Dead even now. Dead even. Okay. We're winning. We're winning. Don't peek the viewer list. Who's looking at the viewer list? Stop watching the viewer list. That's so... Calling out the viewer list is like the grodiest of Twitch behavior. Oh, you mean in the casino? That makes sense. Trying to get testicular torsion, the Brungo, any tips? Yeah, just go to your local wizard and ask for the testicular torsion special. They all know the right spell. Getting mogged by a guy that doesn't even have a chin? What do you mean? His entire head is a chin. He's got a giant chin. Just never knew you could see it just whenever. Yeah, apparently. Thought you had to be a mod to see viewer list. I guess I didn't really know that either. See you in a week. Good. She said I had a good side hand for a man. I don't think she said that. Do I stand on 16? I think I do, because I'm ahead. Like, he has to play a lot. I think I'm... Oh, it's so dumb. No. Yes? He has so many chances. No, he has so many chances to hit something higher. I have to hit. Next card is a 4. I don't think so. It's a 9. God! Yeah, no, I had to go for it, though. He had so many chances to hit. Okay, see, he's standing on 16. Oh, it's a dub. Okay, we got some of our money back. Come on. I want to get those armor parts. I don't know if they're any good. They're probably not. They're probably ass. But we have to get them. Come on. So logically you would think, of course you stand on 19, but like he has 3 cards and I have a -8 that I can use with this 2 and 4. Plus the -5 plus the -6. So I actually have a pretty wide range of acceptable card pulls to like get me in. I've got like 4 cards I could pull to get me to 20. I don't know. I'm just gonna stand. Don't be dumb, stay on 19. It's not even that dumb, though. It's genuinely not that dumb. I'll stand. Okay. Alright. That was good. That was a win. We baited out a card. We hit because we got high negatives. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, that's annoying. Well, great. Dude, can I stop drawing just the highest possible cards, please? Okay, there we go. I actually get to use my cards a little bit. Okay, we're in the lead. We're losing, but I have cards. It's actually not a terrible position. Assuming I actually get to use my cards, okay. Gaming. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay, would you prefer if you watch on Kick, he gets a higher revenue split? Next week, Brungo's going to do a sponsored stream with DraftKings. I hate all gambling. I disavow DraftKings. I disavow Kick. I think that the spread of online gambling and sports gambling is a scourge upon society that enshittifies everything. And I definitely do not co-stream on Kick. And I just want to make all those opinions out there in the wild for all to know. Also, I'm terrified because I'm not totally sure what the best play is. I think I hit because I have my negative. I've got to hit. I've got to hit. I have to hit. Okay. Oh. Fortune was with you. I'm eager for another game. Why are you still eager for another game? Can I play for your special armor yet? Oh, wait. I have to change the stakes? Wait, hold on. Let's play another game. 750. Dude, how much money does he... Yeah, he has so much money. He actually has so much money. How many times do I have to beat him? Everyone else in the game I only had to beat 3 times. I've beaten him like 4 times. Or 5 times. Whatever. I need to go. He can't stop gambling? I need his reward. I need it. It's not gambling, it's just video games. I mean, I don't think gambling needs to be for... It doesn't have to be for real money to be gambling, right? Should you be watching on Kick and not on OnlyFans? I also get a decent split of money from the OnlyFans. I mean, not that there is an OnlyFans. He needs it just like your mom in Vegas. Yes, your mom is also needed in Vegas. Okay, we're up 2-0, but we got no cards, so please, please. Okay, come on, we're up around. Just don't rat fuck me. Oh. Oh my god, he still has money. How much money does he have? This is crazy. How does he still have money? Don't joke about your mom in Vegas. She was euthanized for a gambling addiction. I don't think that's true. I think you made that up. I think that was a bit of a lie. Oh, Lord. He wants the stakes changed? No, he doesn't. This is as high as the stakes can go. And he still won't stake for the armor piece. No, I didn't. It's the exact same dialogue that's been there every single time, Lolo. It's the same dialogue. Oh, this is such ass. I have to hit. Okay, it's fine. I didn't hear him say Gilfa. My bad. I'll listen for the Gilfa. I'm saying he lied. No, I'm saying you misread the dialogue. Is it like every line? Okay, I'll listen for the Gilfs in the future. I'm rinsing him. He's getting rinsed. I'm getting rinsed. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's... Dude, I just hit 22 with a -1 in my hand twice in a row. Like... Oh, thank God I won. Okay, because that's a tiebreaker, so I won. Oh, he almost filled his deck. Or his deck. Wait, couldn't he have? All the credits I've won on this planet are in your hands, but it was quite worth it to play against a master of the game. The only thing I left to wager are the armor components I spoke of earlier. Do you want to play for them? Let's play for the armor components. If I win, I get 1,000 credits! Ah, okay, that's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We have a good hand. Gilfa. I forgot to listen for Gilfa. Sorry, I got so excited. Balatro next. I don't think I'm gonna be doing Balatro, I'm sorry. So, oh wait, we have, check this out. -7. I've never seen a -7 in Pazak before, that's crazy. Get owned. Oh wait, I just looked at the rest of my hand. What is this? Brother. Brother. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I could have... I'm so stupid. I had the tiebreaker card. I didn't use the tiebreaker card. That's gonna be... Oh, that's really dumb. I deserve this loss. Game's bailing me out a bit with RNG, though. Oh, the game's giga bailing me out with RNG. What the hell? Come on. One more round. Yes, we won. Okay. My games with you have been the most enjoyment I've had in weeks. You are a skilled Pazak player, and you have won yet again. Here are the armor components, as I promised. I hope you're still interested in playing. Here's I have nothing more to bet. We could always play for the sheer enjoyment of the game. Perhaps another time. I'll be going. Oh my god, I got a lot of pieces for my arm. What the hell? I got a lot of armor components. Gilf? Sorry, I wasn't listening again. Let me listen. Oh, he does. I hear the Gilfa. It's like at the end of the line. He says Gilfa. Watcher would be slightly more interesting than this. What are you talking about? Lolo is such a hater of this game. Lolo just hates every single second of this playthrough. It's kind of crazy. Playing this for the sheer enjoyment of the game, or is there an ulterior motive? Yes, I love Pazak.
Back. A little harder than I thought.
Impossible. It's interesting.
Let's leave this right here.
Okay, sure. Lolo despises Star Wars? Apparently so. Supreme Court of Pazak bails out Brungo again. Well, somebody has to. Okay, what else is here on Tatooine other than Pazak? Arn. This man gapes at your lightsaber. Oh god, he's gaping.
Jedi, I've got to
Any
tell the
gapers in chat? I've got to tell the others. Wait, what do you have against Jedi?
Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
Oh, they don't like us. You've revealed yourself as a Jedi to the wrong person. This may complicate your efforts on Tatooine. Oh, whatever, man. I just talked to somebody. Peter, thank you. Welcome in. I don't know if that's quite a gaping mouth, but it is a mouth. How's your day? Happy New Year. Is it not natural to despise what is unlovable? Hashtag Star Wars. What? No, don't despise anything. I mean, unless it's worthy of what? What does that sentence even mean? Why were you walking in a circle?
I am conducting my appointed rounds.
There you go, Eminem. There's your answer.
The local militia. Additional.
Salvage opportunities. Just walk into the ruins and take anything you wish.
To remove a relic from Tatooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item. If you...
Okay, I don't think he's got any quests. He's just for general information. Let's go exploring. I mean, you'd say it's gone on too long already, but I sat through Baldur's Gate 3, so maybe you actually do have something against Star Wars games. Yeah, it must. This is, I don't know. I enjoy it more than Baldur's Gate 3. Hello, militia. Hello, Akiri. Who are you? You can repair him to make him not walk. Maybe you imagine that? I didn't see that option. I'm Akiri, a Silison Starfarer and honest trader. We traders says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. Lamentably, this is the case, but Silison's journey through space with the experience of it, credits are necessary to keep going, but they are just a tool. Words would not persuade you, perhaps my prices might. What do you sell? Droid components? Probably nothing I particularly care about. Oh, I mean, like, whatever. Who cares? You say he enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3? No. No, I said I am enjoying this game more than Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I said. Oh, you're supporting Lolo. Oh, you're saying that this game is unlovable. You're saying that you also hate this game. I understand, but... We get a nice Star Trek game next cycle to balance the Force. Are there any good Star Trek games? I've asked this before. I kind of want to play the DS9 game at some point just for the fun of it.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Okay. There aren't? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the DS9 game on the SNES, exactly. Was it Crossroads of Time or something? What's it called? Hi, Dylan.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Okay, this is the same... Whoops. Same lady I just talked to and asked questions from. I assume this is not the, oh, Kunda main entrance. Okay, here we go. Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, but it's just a Quake clone.
I think
Quake,
Tom
you say?
is finally cracked, running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
You wouldn't call it good?
Do you actually believe
I don't
Jedi
expect it to be very good.
After all they've done to us, they wouldn't dare.
They certainly
Hey
would.
guys, it's me, a
You remember
Jedi.
how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Hi, people who were talking about Jedi. It's me, the Jedi. Star Trek Borg, an interactive FMV with a lot of Q in it. That sounds kind of fun. Settler notices your lightsaber. Ooh. Yes? Settler won't talk to you. Notices your lightsaber. Okay. Like this game, it's funny and interesting, and glad it's a game I enjoy. Well, thank you, Butt.
Welcome.
It means a lot.
You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
I wonder if you come here first before you get your lightsaber, if, like, nobody is pissed off at you. Probably is a thing. What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron, the leader of our militia. Akari is still around here somewhere, too. He sells droid components.
Weapon shop, central corridor, make a right. What is Kunda?
We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The Administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
Miserable pile of midichlorians. For what is a Jedi? A Jedi is a space wizard. Monk. Space monk wizard. Not a very big building for a center of government.
We're a small group of settlers on the edge of Republic space. The building isn't large, but it's only the beginning.
Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact.
Okay. Recent problems like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Could you go into more detail?
No, I couldn't. If you're really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
Okay. Where's the administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Okay. Let's go see Zeron Mamdani then. Mix of Jed Bush and iRobot. This game? Wait, what is? Oh no, Jedi. Sorry, a Jedi is.
Your
Take care
luck
of it.
is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No
I was like,
friendly greetings.
what is the connection between KOTOR and Jed Bush? Jed Bush wishes he was part Jedi, let's be real. My ship isn't battered.
You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition.
Yeah, it's a dick.
I'm done being inconvenienced by you.
What the hell? Bro, I should end conversations like that with people. I should just say, I am done being inconvenienced by you, and then stop talking to them.
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Someone less important.
Okay. I already do that to you? What do you mean?
Ah, you have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like...
This guy's voice actor is crazy. What the hell?
Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time, do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon.
Why does he sound like Salad Fingers? The hell? Staff. Sulru, who are you?
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
What are you waiting for?
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is.
With my eyes,
And they'll get around to it. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Don't worry, but I will absolutely not... Well, first of all, I do not consider my chat, you know, lesser. I do not find them annoying. I don't say things like, stop talking to me. I'm not rude. I don't know why you're posting a nodding emote right now. It's just complete mischaracterization. What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the
Good,
ruins
get it
and
out.
dump
Thank
people
you. It's the truth that I'm getting
Then
out.
They sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
They stole your equipment, eh?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
What was stolen from you?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
I can find it.
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
Thank you.
If you could go.
I think. Actually sounds like an insult.
And convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Sure. Grok make Brungo a 1600 century king looking down at his peasants. Do you feel a peasant in my presence, Gorp? I hope not. You know, I hope to treat everybody equitably. Where is the salvager camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly...
Sorry to tell you, but I fell in glorious battle. Oh, thank you, Biwa. That's honestly... You say sorry, but is that not all that a Jedi could hope for? Who fall in glorious battle? That actually doesn't sound very Jedi-like. Anyway, it sounds noble at least. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Beirun Modril.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek.
Seems like Tatooine has a lot of trouble. Who are you, first of all?
Call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Beirun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Was that the top of the leaderboard for kills today? Oh, so wait, then I did great. Then I did my job perfectly. I joined your squad, I killed a bunch of people, and then I died before I became an inconvenience to you. Honestly, sounds like a W. I have video games this chat played since 2026 started. I have played Gen 2 Rescue and Knights of the Old Republic 2. A droid with flesh. No, I think he was speaking metaphorically. Weapons. Isn't being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing. But the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Doesn't sound like it. So he's a shitty manager, in other words. I'll go talk to him. You're close to finishing Banished. I haven't even heard of Banished. Maybe I have. Silksong Lego Builder's Journey and Clues by Sam. What is Lego Builder's Journey? I guess it's just a Lego game. Is it good? Star Wars Knights of HR, exactly. I'm HR. Also, I don't think my stream counts as a video game, Gorp. I'm sorry. Can you say that you've played a game because you watch me play it? Maybe you get partial credit. Some people, if you give them a little room, they'll take a lot more. It doesn't sound like a good situation. Can't anyone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
Okay, what could I do to help? Wouldn't that make you captain?
I don't want to be made captain that way, but if my hunch is right, he's just about the worst person to leave in charge. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I I just have a feeling about it.
This guy is so nice. What the hell? Seems like Tatooine has a lot of trouble at the moment.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Builder's Journey is a chill, worldless puzzle game with probably the most photorealistic Lego you've ever seen in a game. That's pretty cool. Sounds neat. Banished is neat. At first you think it's a city builder, and then you realize it's a survival game, and then you realize it's a logistics game. Ooh, logistics. I actually don't think I've ever played a game that could be called a logistics game. Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron. I've already had this conversation. Got a few questions about other people in the settlement. Want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, see Adare. Wonder if you knew anything about Sulru's problem. That's the guy we just talked to.
About that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
Heard there's rumors there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation.
I know, that was me. I did that.
Stay out of it, though.
I solved that murder
Standing up for
investigation.
Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
If no one says anything on their behalf, the rumor can feed on itself.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
Oh, Steam links to the games in question. Very good. If good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs. This is a persuade option. Okay, hey, look, if I have a persuade option, I have to take it.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days.
Watch me just get this.
It's just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
I'm going to just get this guy killed by telling him to stand up for the Jedi around here. I'm going to come back in like a day and he's just going to be dead on the floor. Yeah, I think we're good. Sure. Persuade, yes. I'm persuading him to to be a good person. Ooh, hey, Adam LARP. Doing some Adam LARPing. If Lego pieces look like Lego pieces, let me actually look at this. Oh, this is the armor dude. They do look like Lego pieces. This is pretty cool. I'm Adam, a simple merchant with a noble purpose. Settlers and other fine humans of Tatooine have been plagued by wars, Kathhounds, Kinrath mercenaries, and other fearsome troubles. Much too sad to see these things happen to such humans, therefore my mission is clear. Selling arms. Yeah. Is it any good? Andoshan double blade. Not bad, but we already have, like, the thing is we already have really good gear. But maybe we can get, like, I don't know. I'm gonna get the upgrade pieces. Just so that I can upgrade blasters at some point. Oh, there's a crystal in here. Hold on. Where's that crystal? I saw it. Crystal. Wisdom and charisma. That's nice. Okay. Crunch, welcome in. I hope you're odd today. Also, Noel, welcome in. I hope you're Noel today. Look at that subtle plastic coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god, it even has the watermark. Yeah. Is that... Is the Lego bone white, would you say? Hello, Adare.
A visitor. Please, come
You are Noel today? Let's
Welcome
go.
to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adare. You're the owner of the,
Doing light art graphic design. Very nice. Hope it's going well. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Brungo Fett.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Tatooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Prefer if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith.
I literally have my lightsaber
Right
in
or
my
wrong,
hand.
Our settlers blame the Jedi
Well, I guess she
and
doesn't
their hidden
care.
enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Tatooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no...
They were all dead. They really aren't dead. Like, they're really not dead at all. Going well indeed. Just got done updating your Twitch banner a little while ago. Ooh, very nice. I'm sure it is very good. What do you mean by that?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook.
Ooh, I know
We've
of
known each other
Vrook.
for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate.
I'm
He
glad
came
you're
to
just telling me
Tatooine not
this.
too long ago.
Why is she just telling
He
me
was
this?
looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Damn, okay, I guess she does clock that I'm a Jedi pretty easily. He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet with him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
Yeah, sure.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Baron believes that Zeron is up to something. I don't have any evidence of this left yet, so there's no real point in bringing it up, but I can just see what she says.
I have no doubt that Baroon means well, but...
Oh, sorry, I skipped. With every confidence in Zeron, I'd ask you to ignore anything Baroon asks of you. He doesn't see the full scope. What's going on?
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you.
Of course. Any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Tatooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that...
Okay. Can you tell me about the people of Tatooine?
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
I want to hear about these mercenaries, because I'm sure there's some Mandos here.
Mercenaries have been a problem for Tatooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Baroon in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
Sure. Actually don't need more information out of her than what I've already picked up on, I think. Okay, so we need to find the militia people. We need to finish just walking around here, really. I must open any door that is openable, just like in real life. She's a voice actress in Oblivion as well. She has the voice for Oblivion. I don't mean that as an insult. I need a card key to get into there. All of these people's rooms are closed. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yes, I assume that's what you meant. Is there a different Oblivion? Is there a non-Elder Scroll Oblivion? Yo, nobody, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. You're a lurky. Well, enjoy the lurk.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
God damn, he's gruff and talking fast. I hope you have a wonderful lurk and evening and have had a wonderful day. Prefer to call it a challenge, not trouble.
There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
I wanted to see if anybody needed a hand.
Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. If you seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
What sort of work do you have? What's Garavic's connection to the militia? Yeah, I should ask about this Garavic guy, because he was rude to me.
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the
This guy sounds like he's half asleep.
Dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavic says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. That was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavic ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
Uh-huh. You want something? What a sexy way of saying that question. What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men.
His face is way more detailed than the rest. There's a couple faces like that. The same with that one kid, Nico, in the cantina on Onderon. He also had like an weirdly detailed and unique face. But yeah, I see it with this guy as well. Why is it so overrun with Kinrath?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
You know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too.
Hooray, crystals.
Cave is on the southeast side.
Okay, that's the cave from the first game, I think. One of their little Easter eggs from the dev. Crunch claimed that the Nico guy was a fan. I don't know if she was making a joke, but it sounded real. Like a fan that came in to get modeled off of it or whatever. You just put some effort into making new faces. That'd be good. I mean, that makes sense to do so as a development studio. Would you break up with someone Australian if she thought she was Austrian? Like she mixed up the name of her own country? No. I might think a little less of them. I'll see what I can do.
You want?
Baron asked me to investigate you. Well, I'm not going to run into that. Can I ask you some general questions? Do you know about the administrator? How's the militia doing? I should ask him these questions to know if he's causing trouble.
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help, but we gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Tatooine isn't the center of much of anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator.
His voice is too gravelly. He needs to wake up. That's what I was saying. He sounds like he's half asleep, but he also sounds kind of sexy. I think I know why the administrator likes him. But can you tell me about how do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Exactly, it is bedroom voice. It doesn't have anything to say about that. Okay. You tell me about Kunda.
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
Okay. Sure thing.
Don't cause any more trouble for Tatooine.
Bedroom in the morning voice, exactly. No bedroom voice. Okay, I think that's everything here. Everything else seems to be closed. To me. So, turret control station, defense droid station, and workbench. Oh god, there's storage. There is a possibility of a battle in this place. I'm not sure which one I'll go for first. I kind of want to go to the caves first. Just clear out some monsters and get some lightsaber crystals. Sounds chill. Be evil for one planet? Come on. Why would I be evil? Why would which planet I am on determine how evil I am? You know? If I'm not gonna like change my values just because I'm on a different planet. God. Aha, the calf hounds. From Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. You, when in Rome, quip. When in Rome, be evil like the Romans are. Oh my god, why do these guys have so much health? Hey, where are you? Oh, you're doing nothing because you're set to stationary for some reason.
How may I serve?
Okay, go. Go! What have the Romans done for us lately? The Romans have done nothing. Well, there is the roads. Attack? I'm attacking? When in Rome, you love their songs? I did not know there was a band question mark called When in Rome. But that makes sense. That I wouldn't know, I mean, because I don't know any bands. Wait till I see the Jedi of this planet, I'll change my tune quick. Look, just because the Jedi are assholes doesn't mean I have to be an asshole too, Eminem. You know? If anything, the Jedi being assholes just encourages me to be better than they are. Banned. Exactly. Banned brungies. Okay, there's nothing here, I guess. This goes to Enclave Courtyard. Okay, I don't think I wanted... He said southwest for the other cave, right? Let me check the other direction first. Is this a When in Rome song? Also, there's got to be some Demon Souls enjoyers in here who love that Storm King flying around in the background. Wait, this is 176 million views? I've probably heard this song then. Yeah, this is where I do the murder mystery. They even reference the murder mystery. Or in dialogue. Should play Demon Souls sometime. It's a pretty good game, you know? Kind of like Dark Souls. Or, kind of like Dark Souls 3, but, cool. Because it's old. A crystal. A Stygium crystal. Listen to the piano riff at the start. Again, it's really annoying for me to tab out while playing this game. So, I think I will not actually be listening to it. Oh, hello, Kinrath. Oh, you suck. Should have Twitch mobile on the side. You mean play it on my phone? Opening sounds like Me Sports, does it really? Is that... I don't know, is that like a good thing? Die, Kinrath. Oh my god. Well, he listened to me. This also goes to the Enclave. Do I own Switch Sports? I don't. Is that a real thing? Do they have a Switch Sports?
The honor is mine.
Why are you all the way back here? What the hell? Get in the fight. Switch Sports is pretty good. I didn't even know it existed. Swing. Oh, wait, there's loot over there. I see loot. Oh my god. Damage is pretty nice. Oh, it's not just loot, it's a person. Sadie. Sadie? This guy's name is Sadie? I mean, nothing wrong with that.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that.
Was he in the first game? Or any of these characters in the first game? I don't remember. Hey, Wii is like $60 US if you want to play Wii Sports. That's good to know. I don't really want to play Wii Sports, but it's true. Wii's are pretty cheap nowadays. Person plus dead equals loot. I don't think you can just attack random NPCs in this game. Don't get the opportunity to. This is Kinrath territory. What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western.
None of these characters in the first game? Okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize any.
A load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up.
Swoop bike all banged
up.
up.
A couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something,
What's an atmospheric sensor?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your
It's
help.
a weather vane.
I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what
Too
happened
technical
here,
for me, though.
but you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Okay. Sounds chill, random dude. Sadie, keep staring at that tree. I'm sure you'll find something. You know, in the 91 pin game type in Wii Bowling, you could grind the ball on the rail. On the rail on the side, and if it goes all the way down, on top of the rail without falling off, you create an explosion that makes all 91 pins fall down. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a 91 pin Wii Bowling. I played Wii Bowling like once when I was a kid. I never owned it because I never had a Wii. Mercenary Head doesn't notice you. He appears to be walking past the Kinrath unharmed. Oh, good for him. I, however, will just kill them. Viper Kinrath. Do they, like, poison or something? Loot. Oh, atmospheric sensors. Well, that was easy. Found them. I should click this one. Okay. Wii Sports Bowling 91 pin explosion trick. Yep, they're lining. Okay, they're doing what Voodoo says. They're lining it up with the rail. They're clicking. They're going on the edge. They're rolling down. There's a thud. That wasn't an explosion. I mean, is there like an explosion sound effect or something? Maybe there's a sound effect. I don't have sound on. There's audio. Okay, well, I can't, again, I can't really do that. So, or at least it's just annoying too. Also, Bronco took a lot of damage from something. Oh. Die, Viper Kinrath. Hey, this guy's back. So what's his deal? Arnell. Shouldn't be sneaking around like that. The tunnels are too dark to tell a man from beast. My apologies. No worries. But what are you doing here? There are dangerous Kinrath about. Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that? It's a trade secret I'm afraid I can't share. Everyone save your links for the end of the month and post them in mass then. Yeah, I feel like I've been telling people I'm not clicking any links during the KOTOR playthrough for like a week, and people keep sending me links and then getting upset when I'm not watching their minute-and-a-half YouTube videos. And like, I don't know, it's really annoying because I'm screen capturing, you know? In Massey, yeah, that's what I said. Also, good luck on Little Big Planet 2, Gorp. I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me. Well, I suppose I can tell a fellow explorer. I recently discovered that these Kinrath discern friend from foe, primarily based on scent. The common Kinrath have an odor-emitting gland near their rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. Carefully extracted with surgical tools, the gland will still function. Carrying the Kinrath scent gland allows me and the other mercenaries to avoid notice by the local Kinrath population. If you have an extra scent gland I could use. I only have one gland on my person, which I need to keep the Kinrath from attacking me. Could extract another for you, but the process takes several hours. I want to hold your gland. Oh, I don't need to take this guy's gland, do I? Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna steal this guy's gland. I'd be the laughingstock of the other mercenaries if I lost my gland, my anal gland. What do you know about the other mercenaries? Most of the mercenaries here are rather surly. It happens anytime there's significant downtime between jobs. Why do they keep you out of the loop? Oh, thank you for that link, Jagriff. I don't think I'll be able to click on it right now, though, but it does look really interesting. Wrexham, barely even knew him. I think I said rectum, as in like poop hole. But I guess I hardly even knew him either. What is the guy talking about? He's talking about the anal glands of these spiders. Why do they keep you out of the loop? Truth be told, I don't fit in well with the other mercenaries. I'm given special privileges, which makes some of the others jealous. I mentioned crystals. Crystals in the cave are unlike any I've seen. Some are warm to the touch, while others are freezing. They seem to draw and contain energy of some sort. The energy you speak of is the Force. I sense small Force potential within you. I wouldn't speak with the Force if I were you. Most of my mercenary brethren would assume you were a Jedi and try to collect a bounty on you. I am a Jedi. I'm just going around telling everybody I'm a Jedi. Why not? I don't care. I can kill anyone I need to. I thought you might be. Again, I recommend keeping that quiet. I won't betray your secret, but other mercenaries may be more opportunistic than I. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. I don't really want to kill that guy for his anal gland. Oops. Why, yes, I do have mystical brain powers. You too? It's just funny how, like, everybody in this planet being like, oh, I hate Jedi so much. And then my character just going around being like, holding a lightsaber. Hi, I'm a Jedi. Pleased to meet you. Also, Bo, hello. Who is Brengan? What does he want with your glands? I don't think you've got a scent-producing gland near your rectum that will keep the Kinrath at bay, so you're safe for now, though, don't worry. Okay, if it's you, ooh-woo. Exactly. They are quite ooh-woo about the whole situation. You're right, I could be incorrect, though. I'm not too familiar with your whole deal. But I would think probably not. What? God damn it, I'm trying to... Hello. I'm trying to loot this rubble. No? Okay, fine. Oh my god, Brungo's almost dead. Brungo, stop dying. Okay. Your anal glands are not familiar? I would fucking hope so. Well, yeah. 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 Oh, hey, look, a distillery. Or something. What, are they making moonshine here? Also, I've yet to see any crystals. Any glands in chat? I'm sure many people here have many different glands. There doesn't seem to be anything to do here yet. I don't know what the deal is with this. Maybe there's a quest here at some point. If I stand underneath it, does something trigger? No. Those are lungs. I don't think lungs are glands. They're like an organ. Actually. Best you can do, I'll have to do, I suppose. I'll take it. For now. Just, you know, think about what you've done and try to do better in the future, I guess. Go. Oh, there's the crystals I'm looking for. A hive, Kinrath. Hive, Kinrath. Aren't I glands? I knew that. I suppose, yes. I am glad I knew the difference between a gland and an organ.
Shiver running through you.
I'm gland.
Echoes. I feel echoes of the Force here.
I guess I could give that a +2, Noel.
Such as this absorb and reflect Force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
That would be cool. Okay, that's a hilarious dialogue option. Okay, period. Biggest anal glands in relation to body size in the animal kingdom is the giant pangolin. Pangolin is just also the funniest name for any animal. It's like part penguin, part goblin. You know? I don't know who named that. You say the crystals absorb the Force. I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Tell me more of these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence.
That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Mynock beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings.
What if I destroyed all the crystals here? It's probably not a great idea.
That would create quite a large impression of yourself. And the crystals would eventually grow back.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, I pissed off the crabs. Uh-oh. Maybe? First, let me Master Valor, because I think this gives immunity to poison. And then let's have you speed and you speed. And then... see if we can force wave these people. I think it's anal glands in general probably belong to grizzly bears. Are you Googling this, or did you just happen to know anal gland sizes offhand? I would respect you either way, regardless of how you answer. Oh, these guys weren't scary at all. Oh, because they're hatchlings. Oh, but this is the matriarch. Or, well, it was the matriarch, anyway. Killed the Kinrath matriarch. This will hamper the Kinrath's ability to procreate, which should make the Kunda Plains much safer in the future. Tell Zeron, the militia leader, about this to receive a reward. Oh, sure. Trick question, don't answer. No, you can answer it. We'll be fine. Ooh, another Stygium crystal. Smash. Ooh, more crystals? I'm killing all the eggs. For some reason. Maybe there's crystals in them. You're subscribed to Anal Glands Weekly. Oh. Yeah, I've heard great things. Moji Sander does not appear to contain any glands. Brain, heart, lungs, tooth, bone, eyes, eye, tongue, lips. Yeah, I think so. I mean... I don't even know which gland would be recognizable. I don't even really know any... I mean, the sweat glands, but those aren't really visible. Pituitary gland, I don't know what they look like. Thyroid? Those are glands, right? Frungo Fet Crystal? What?
Responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
I've got a Brungo pet crystal. What does it mean? I've gained a pet crystal.
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow.
Yo, let's go, Brungies.
This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
This was an interesting conversation to stroll in on. Hey, Shawnee. You know, for the record, we've never talked about anal glands or glands in general, as far as I know, on this stream before. But, you know, we're always trying to do something new every day, I guess. How are you? Good luck again on your upcoming speedrun journey. If you stream any of it, I'll be sure to tune in. It's, should be cool. Should be fun. Pituitary gland looks like a testicle. Okay, good to know. I'm learning. Is the crystal good for curing hepatitis? I don't know if these crystals really cure anything. I think they just look cool, just like real crystals. Okay. They want you to know so much about the thyroid, you don't care about the thyroid? Oh, right, Gestalt is the local doctor. Gestalt knows everything about thyroids. So did I loot everything here? It's kind of hard to tell. I think I did. Yeah, okay, I want to get back to, I think I can auto level up now as well. I want to get back to a workbench and put my crystal in. But I guess first I should clear out the rest of this cave, the last area I didn't go down. Also, funny typo. The typo was pretty funny, but I chose to correct the typo when I said it out loud. To spare you the indignity.
You are no match for us.
4+ years working the veterinary field, conversation about anal glands aren't all that weird. They kind of are when outside the clinic. Yeah, well, the game brought it up, in our defense. It wasn't completely out of the blue. The game brought up the anal glands first. Also, Dronin, welcome in. Oh, there's nothing back here. Happy New Year to you. How are you doing? Okay, that was the whole cave. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. I am doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit stuffed, full of greasy food. Wasn't even that greasy. I'm a little bit stuffed full of food. But, you know, nothing going to the office tomorrow and working for 8 hours won't make me miss.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors?
I did. I found 3 of them. Wait, I did?
That's great news.
What? I thought I only found 1. Okay.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Okay. Was I not supposed to do that? Did I have a different option to do something with that? You can find proof that Zeron is endangering diplomacy with the mercenaries. Baron could use it to hopefully repair the damaged relations between the 2 camps, or it's too late. I would like to do this, but I haven't actually found... I didn't find any evidence of that just from talking to the guy. He seemed relatively chill. Does anything rhyme with anal? No. I think it's the easy answer. Okay, let me briefly just hop on the Ebon Hawk so that I can upgrade my lightsaber with all these new crystals I got. Why are the Switch controllers around my character portrait? That is my health and mana. But it does sort of look like the Switch controllers, you're not wrong. Angel? That's a bit of a stretch. Went outside your comfort zone today with computer hardware. Almost screwed something up, but it'll be okay. Can begin the next stages of moving to the new PC. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it all turned out well in the end. Attack +1 +2 wisdom is pretty good. Indeed, indeed. Could have had a Bawadir with me and would have told me the sensors were spy cameras. Oh. I see. I probably should not have been turning those over then. Light's crystal is bound to Brungo Fed. Its power reflects that of its master. The crystal glows moderately. It doesn't list any actual effects. But I guess I should put it on. There's this fond. This fond crystal seems really good. What does the Brungo Fett crystal do? Oh wait, here. Okay, now it says +3 dex, +3 strength, +4 wisdom, +1 attack. Okay, that's really good. Why does it say it's neutral? I'm not neutral. I'm light side. Well, that's really good. Why doesn't banal rhyme with anal? It does if you just say them wrong. I wonder if this this +3 damage is kind of nice. I feel like +2 wisdom is more in line with my character though, so I kind of want to keep that on. So let's stick with those in terms of crystals. Where's Mira's lightsaber? Where's Mira's double-bladed? Here, double-bladed lightsaber. Let's give you this damage one. And sure. Oh, wait, and I got a bunch of armor stuff too. Sith battlesuit equipped. Who's equipped that? Right now I've got +1 strength on, which maybe I honestly just keep. And then what's this? Reflex +1, stealth +4. Honestly, I don't think I need either of that either. Release robes equipped. What is, hold on. What does Visas have on? Visas, where are you? There. You have the Matukai robe. Is that upgradable? Oops. It looks like the answer is no. I don't see it in the list. Okay. Well, it's kind of lame to... I gambled for like half an hour in Pazak to get those armor upgrades, and I'm just not even using them. I'll use them eventually. I really should have Mandalore with me, or if I run into Mandalorians, but again... I'll take him out when I actually find the Mandalorians, instead of resuming. Okay, I can turn in my quest that I got, and then I will, check out the Enclave. Oh, I don't have anything new to say to you after talking to Zoran, do I? I have evidence that Zoran's actions are endangering Kunda.
I'm not the one that... We should probably talk...
Okay, I don't actually think I do have any evidence, right? No. I think I have to talk to the mercenaries first, probably. Or find them. I haven't even found them yet.
It's you. You want...
I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
Oh, you did. Here's the credits I told you about. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want...
Okay, that's it. Watched the latest Knives Out movie this morning. There's an obscure shout out to the film Ishtar. Oh, really? I haven't heard of Ishtar. Was it good, the actual movie? What is this one called? What's the subtitle for this Knives Out?
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want...
I'm going to tell him that I'm asked to investigate you. Even though isn't this going to cause massive problems for Beirut?
He did he? What's this about?
He's concerned you might provoke the mercenaries.
I know we don't agree on this, but he's crossing a line. He lives in his sheltered, settler world. He doesn't know what some people are capable of. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
I think he's wrong, and I think I can help you. What are you up to? Persuade, lie. I think he's wrong, and I think I can help you. Well, if this guy is actually provoking conflict with mercenaries, I don't really want to help him. What are you up to?
Not your concern. This is something you should just stay out of. You've helped enough. Just go.
This one is Wake Up Dead Man. Oh. Did you like it?
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason you...
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of him from just telling him that I'm investigating him. These men are pawns. My girlfriend, since when is she my girlfriend? You're telling me these men control the fate of the Middle East? I'm gonna assume these are quotes from the movie Ishtar, because I have no idea what you're saying. Let's head to the Enclave now. Or the ruins of it. You also watched the new Knives Out recently. Oh yeah, Noel? Ishtar is often called one of the worst movies, but honestly it's just a meme. It's definitely not a good movie, but it's not awful. It has a couple of funny stuff people overlook. Yeah, there's some like really, really bad movies out there. Usually if something is like memed and for being really bad, it means there has to be some kind of redeeming quality to it, right? Like, the worst movies are just boring. And because they're boring, they're not worth talking about. The Enclave, exactly. Or maybe the Unclave, which is where all the old people go. Hey, Salvager. Oh, you've got a snazzy outfit. Dorala.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I guess I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
What about the Offclave? If I'm having problems with my clave, I might try turning it Enclave and Offclave again. The opposite of love is indifference and not hate. Much like the opposite of entertaining isn't bad, but rather not memorable. Like Room is shit, but entertaining. Yeah, that's sort of... Well, I think that's how I feel about it, be what? Like, if you have heard about a movie, it can't really be like the worst viewing experience of all time. Because the worst viewing experience has to be just so like mind-bogglingly boring that nobody talks about it. What about Autoclave? Okay, now we're turning up the heat. Also, I read Noel's before Fetus. I have this nasty habit of reading the second message first, which means that people who make the joke first get drowned out by the people who say it louder. Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head.
Ornery?
And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Okay. I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place
Clave on.
that
Apply
has
directly to
anything
the...
is the sublevel.
Yeah?
And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
Okay, sure. We like Knives Out. Not all the suspects get as much character depth, but the writing and cinematography are great, but the pace is slower. There's a non-preachy Christian theme that might appeal to everyone. Might not appeal to everyone. I should really watch... I like the first Knives Out. I should really watch at least the second one to then decide if I want to watch the third. Is 0 the opposite of infinity, or is it negative infinity? I guess infinity is like a concept, right? So the conceptual opposite would be 0. I don't know. You watched all 3 in the past week, Shania? That's a fun marathon.
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Do you sell it
Sometimes
to?
I sell them to visitors like yourself.
Can I see what you have for
You should let me
sale?
know you're a customer instead of let.
Oh my god, a bunch of Jedi shit. Including oh my god, warrior robe, a bunch of dex bonus. Not restrict use of force powers. You know what you know what I really should do is I should get one of these dex bone. Actually, this would be great to put on Atten, and then he can like force speed himself up and then still be a blaster Jedi. Tab has seen a movie? That's crazy. I've actually seen lots of movies. Oh, it's worth 7,000 credits. That's so much. Jolt Cell. This is pretty good. Buy that. This is okay. Not great, but okay. A little bit of damage bonus. Energy crystals. Just buying some random upgrade items for lightsabers for down the road. I kind of want to get this warrior armor for Atten one day. Why not? What else do I need money for? 7,000 credits. Down the drain. Goodbye. Yeah. Name 5 movies. Fellowship of the Ring, Return of the King, Two Towers.
Do you feel it?
I give up.
The wound on this world, it is centered here.
Oh, wow.
If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
Cool. I was gonna keep rhyming. Was I rhyming? I didn't even mean to. Fast and Furious 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, but that's not even what the movies are called. Like all of them, the Knives Out's newest impress you by making Catholic Priest a well-written protag. That is cool. Wait, a protag? Oh, right, because the protag is never just, what's his face? Right? They've got, like, he's always, like, the secondary protagonist. This opening scene with the bishops is filmed in the same place as Never Gonna Give You Up video. That's a crazy pull. When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes.
Okay.
And
Star Wars wasn't the first IP that came to mind with so many movies. Yeah, it wasn't for me either. It is also odd. Oh, hey, you have a name.
To our delightful
Raylon.
salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron?
I do. Fabled and powerful. Isn't that an exaggeration? Found a holocron. I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price.
How low are we talking?
1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
This is such a scam. This is like a rock that he found somewhere. Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently.
Same actor from Psych you heard elsewhere in the game? Your immersion? Oh no.
1,000 credits.
I'm sorry to... I'm sorry, Dragon. I guess the game is just unplayable. I would not fault you if you could not watch the playthrough any further because of this. That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you've wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
I am holding you responsible by force if need be, and when I say force, I mean force with a capital F, understand, question mark. What is this line of dialogue? And when I say force, I mean my peanuts. Despite the titles, there are fewer than 5 movies in this list. Ocean's 11, Ocean's 12, Ocean's 13, and Ocean's 8. You're right. When will they come out with an Ocean, like, 2? I guess it wouldn't be very interesting. The only Fast and Furious movie I've seen is 7, Furious 7. I don't know why. Don't ask why. That's the only one I've seen, but it is. You didn't make this.
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are a few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
Oh no, not the family and children. Awareness. I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
All right, man. You don't know anything about a thief.
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Tell me about the planet.
There's much to see around here.
Okay. Wait, can I actually ask Durala about that?
What? Who is... You go down into...
Have you heard anything about a thief around here? Heist movie was not on your list of guesses? Oh, for Ocean's 11? Yeah, isn't it like... It's like Ocean's 11 in the same vein of like Seven Samurai, right? In Knives Out, the detective discusses honesty and says telling the truth can be a bitter herb, which is from the opening scene of Ishtar with 2 songwriters failing spectacularly to write good lyrics. Oh, I see. That's pretty good.
Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has.
The flaming thief.
Every other night it seems we find something
He's a superhero
missing,
now.
and it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
Thief comes from the ruins.
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief. If you...
Did I not just talk to Raylon about it? I did. Do you have different dialogue now that I've done that?
You should talk to Durala.
No, he just tells me to go to Durala. Okay, sure. Know Ludacris for one thing, and it's being in Justin Bieber's Baby. I don't really know Ludacris for anything, honestly. Rango, I'm going to get my first examination for top surgery in the summer. Isn't that sick and awesome? That is both sick and awesome, though. Congratulations. I hope it goes well. Is this just a different... This isn't the actual Enclave. Is there anything interesting over here, or is this just a bunch of calf hounds? Oh my god. Why? Stop being stationary. Do I have to click aggressive? There we go. Okay.
That's another one for me.
Gaming? Also, Bo, or not Bo, Candy, welcome in. The CGG auto will be starting shortly. Let me just clear some of these calf hounds. For funsies. You love Star Wars, Krungo, the old Rapungo. What's up, BB Bumner? Thank you for sharing your love of the old Brungo. Republo. Naito. How was your New Year? The Stars War. That's actually the proper pluralization, fun fact. Proper pluralization is Stars War. Oh, this must be the mercenary. Oh, yeah, and there's those Mandalorians I was looking for. Saw the new Avatar movie. Was it good? I've heard it's good. Or, I mean, the people who saw it said it was fun. Your other friend who got top surgery didn't have anything to say other than cool. That's so cool. Hey, mercenaries. Dopak, Isak. No real point talking to the Mandalorians until we get Candace with us. So let's talk to Dopak here. Yo, this guy's got an incredible mustache.
And we got all the blasters
I mean,
we need.
beard, sorry.
If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
Do you know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole.
Wonder if Candace has an interaction with him. He
Before you
definitely
ask, I
does.
have no idea who the thief
You definitely
is.
sure do.
He's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
Is it good? Maybe. Is it fun? Probably. Okay, it's more lukewarm reception than other people have been saying about that movie. Felt in your gut you'd rather have not been watching the movie for about 25% of it. See, I know that's how I would feel if I went to see any Avatar. And then everyone who's like seen the movie is in here like, oh my god, Avatar is so amazing. And I'm like, is Avatar, like, are we really at the point in society where we're saying Avatar was good? I didn't know that was like, it's like, I don't know. I've said this before, and I don't mean to insult anybody's opinions, of course. I'm just surprised because I thought it was like such a widespread common opinion to like think that blue person Avatar was bad, and now everyone seems to like it. Get it once, but it's cool, so you're set for life. Some people get it twice if they are getting their big naturals taken. That's elite. Very elite. I heard you've been making trouble for the settlers. Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Where was he? Or where is he? Is he hanging around here? What do you do when you're between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Tatooine. We're spread out.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
The second movie and this movie had a lot of Unreal 5 tech demo type scenes, and it got you. That's totally fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it takes a lot to get me into out of the house to go to watch a movie, and I don't think Avatar is it. Heard you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
All right, man. Skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't availing. They're also pathetic. No,
You
I'm
sound
not going
like
to say
a
that.
flaming Jedi. I didn't
Why
just
are they
mean
saying
their
flaming
weapons.
all of a
I
sudden?
meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
Okay.
It's just another spaceport to me.
What do you think about the administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
Why'd you stand to as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business.
Okay, I want to talk to him
There's a
about
natural order
Zeron.
to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
Can't remember the last movie you saw in theaters. It must have been pre-COVID. I see a couple of movies in theaters every year. Whenever something comes out that sounds interesting to me. What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
Okay. About the settlers.
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They're on their own.
Okay, sure. Doesn't seem to have too much for me. And I don't think I have anything for you until I have Candace with me.
Just trying to make a living. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
You could join the Mandalorians in Duxon.
I've heard the rumors too. There's no way I'm gonna fight for some upstart warrior who styles himself as Mandalore. We didn't pick a new Mandalore when the last one was killed, and maybe we're better off without one.
Okay, I need to have him with me to do this then. That makes sense. Watched Paprika recently? I haven't even heard of Paprika. Mandalore, like Mandalore Gaming? I don't think I know Mandalore Gaming. Is that a... Oh, I assume it's a person. Just gotta watch Blue Avatar in 3D, be convinced that it's better than Star Wars and will have bigger cultural impact. Bigger cultural impact. I don't think so. I don't think anything... I don't think any singular piece of media is going to have a bigger cultural impact than Star Wars in a very long time. I think the landscape is not just set up for, like, modern works to have large cultural impacts. I don't know.
You have caused us to expenditure annoying.
Yeah, okay. Don't you ever know when to quit? Seriously. Oh, I can't even I can't even actually use that dialogue option. Okay. They're dead. Visually, it was in fact astounding. Was that real? Was what real? When I asked you what paprika was, because I've never heard of it? I've never heard of paprika. Is that like something... What the hell is that? Is that something people have heard of? Nobody's ever mentioned that before that I've heard, that I can think of. Paprika, yeah, exactly. Not like paprika the spice, or not spice, the pepper, but like Paprika the movie, apparently. Yes, I know it's okay. I know, but Gestalt is saying that there is a movie called Spice, or not, not called Spice, called Paprika, apparently. What a culinary fool. I'm such a fool. Okay.
My life is yours.
Probably a movie called Spice. There probably is. Okay.
My life is yours.
Disney saved Star Wars and will continue keeping it relevant. I don't think they're going to continue keeping it relevant. I think they're going to keep making money off of it. It's not really the same thing, you know? They briefly had some degree of cultural relevancy for the, like, year that The Mandalorian was good and everybody was talking about Baby Yoda. But, then that juice ran dry, and now they just kind of milk the fan base with the spin-off shows. To be honest with you guys, I think you play legitimately the worst games ever. You think you're just a shit gamer? What are you saying? What were you talking about? Wobble Dogs? I'm sure Wobble Dogs is not, quote, one of the worst games ever, end quote. I'm sure it's fine. Also, you know, there's nothing wrong. You know, you should enjoy whatever you enjoy. Oh. Hello, boyos. Who are you?
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
Not Joran.
Front of a Cath Hound. He's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody?
It's only so many teats a cow can have.
What do you want?
It's an alien cow that gives blue and green milk, and they're sucking straight from the teat, BB Bumner. That's the secret. You play League, Dota 2, and the Grand Blue Gotcha on your browser. That's all you're playing right now. Okay, well, I was gonna say, don't be so self-deprecating. There's no such thing as, like, you know, the worst game ever. You should enjoy whatever you enjoy. But that's a pretty bad list. But, you know, that's fine. As long as you are having fun. That's what matters, right? What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course, the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
Whoa, Tishtal, calm down. Everybody is redeemable, and nobody should be killed. Twitch do not ban you for that. You just don't learn, do you? Should I pin the message for the next time Jeff Bezos comes into my channel to see firsthand? Gestalt 9923642 incoming. I know. You would think that after the, 9 millionth account, they would have learned, but apparently not. Or 900,000, no, 9 millionth. Are you going back for him? Where is he? I might be able to save him.
I'm not going to tell you that. If you do rescue him, you'll just have to claim on the salvage. Jedi artifacts are rare enough these days without some newcomer coming in. So stay out of it, and we won't have a problem.
We can tell me about
Nothing.
Lagrex.
Find out for yourself. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Okay, lady, whatever. Which hates fun? Okay, well, maybe we have a different definition of fun. To Enclave sublevel, note to Enclave. Let's go to the Enclave proper first. But before we go to either the Enclave or the Enclave sublevel, I really need to fill my water cup. I don't know if you can tell, but I am parched. And that means I'm going to be taking my break. I am going to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get water, and leave chat to guess some games. I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. No bonus round. Who's ever played Redfall? The fuck is a Redfall? Redfall's that vampire game, right? Isn't it that vampire game? I remember the Donkey video making it sound really bad. You were robbed of Redfall? Well, congratulations to Eminem, Runge, Hatoful. Oh, Hatoful didn't... Wait. It didn't accept Hatoful boyfriend, but it did accept Atoful. That's unfortunate. And also congrats to Eminem and Voodoo on all the points today. It's vampire and everyone hated it? Yeah. That is my understanding of it as well. Caved in door. Locked. Completely caved in. Okay, well, never mind. We're not going that direction first. Also, hold on. I want Brungo to be in the lead because I have to be the main character. Voodoo knows the weirdest games? What did Voodoo get? Ghostbusters? Did Voodoo know the Ghostbusters video game, or does he just recognize the Ghostbusters, like, franchise? Also, Epic Kitty, welcome in. Cat update curled up on her favorite box downstairs. Ooh. Very nice. I hope she is doing well. I have a bit of a cat update as well because I saw her today. She's a lot more energetic and loves to be on laps ever since her food ration has increased. And she loves to just jump immediately onto my legs as soon as I make a bridge onto the coffee table. Add now. I'm adding now. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. Don't worry. Will I add things during this game? Yes, I can do that on the other monitor. Hey, I'm adding here. AI generated emote? Yeah, probably. Hey, look, it's the room. It's a Lagric. It's the area from KOTOR 1, I think. Actually, is it? I don't even know. I don't really remember what that area looked like. We can't ban Bo. I mean, physically I can. I currently have no reason to, but I can. It's amazing that even though this place is bombed from space, it's perfectly intact. That's the will of the Force. The Force will do that to you.
Is someone out there?
Oh, there's a person.
Anybody? Help! Lagrics are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Help! Help! Somebody help! How does that video go? How does that... Anyway. You don't allow AI emotes, can you have XGG instead? I thought you already have XGG. Didn't you already add that? No, you added that to the other channel. I already added I didn't say no Character has a lot of mass and acceleration. She does. She does, although you probably shouldn't say that to someone's face. It's kind of rude to tell them they have a lot of mass. Tend to do better with the older, lesser-known stuff. The newer it is, the more unlikely it's been you've played it. Your backlog crawl is slow. I feel that, Voodoo. Yeah, my cat's got Riz. I think that's what you were saying, right, Gorp? Also, if I didn't say Happy New Year to Epic Kitty, Happy New Year. Oh my god, Voodoo dropped a pyramid real quick. What the hell? It's a really terrifying pyramid, too. Are you Duran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagric compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There's still some around.
Please, take care of them.
Wait, are there still some around? Didn't I kill them all? I thought I killed them all. XGG pre-typed. They're not pre... well, I didn't add it yet. I mean, I will, but I have not yet.
Let's move out.
Oh, well, wait, why did I say I will? I will, comma, if somebody pays the channel points for it, which Bo has not done yet.
I'm good to go. Stand back.
XGG is also AI generated. I'm not so sure that's true. A deadly Lagric? Oh my god. What's so deadly about it?
My life.
Oh my god. The sun is a deadly Lagric. I've heard this. Oops. Items. Okay. I have heard rumors of the sun being naught but a deadly Lagric, but I never believed it could actually be true. Here we are.
Let's take care of this fast.
Bonk. Okay. We just finished making the whole rounds. I don't know how many of these things I need to clear before I can let the guy out of the hole without him dying. But I guess I'll just kill all of them. Did I get Brongo bit rated? Oh, you just mean because I was using force speed? Well, I turned off the thing that made force speed Brungo bitrate, so hopefully that shouldn't be a problem. I can't turn off the best effect. Should I turn it back on? Let's go down on a trip. Go on a trip down memory lane for a second, and remember what once was. Okay, I'm turning it on. Whee! Oh yes, lovely. The best visual effect in any video game. Give me more. Okay, I'm turning that off.
Ready?
Ready. The hell? Bunch of protocol droids. This looks a little suspicious. I hope they don't turn on me and I'll have to cast... I would have to cast Destroy Droid like 3 times in order to kill them all. Damn, that'd be terrifying. Workbench? Nice. Oh, is this the weapon she's using? Wow, this is the weapon she's using and it's unupgraded. That is not ideal. Here, give literally anything good in here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. You've never skydived before? Yeah, I've never skydived either. Skydove?
I'm good to go.
I've also never skied.
Easy.
I know that's actually what you meant. Skies Dove. Oh, yes, that's the proper pluralization, of course. Droid Bay Terminal. Access workload. Work log, sorry. Enter query. View pending work log. Task 1046A. Head Technician Durger Chester. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. Zerka Rep said the droid was designed for temperate controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot, and worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell. It's the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, it would jostle the droid, and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with the Zerka Rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. Please verify main computer is active. Contact head technician to resolve. Return to main. Camera control. This is me. We've been there already. Camera offline. Build all those. Power relay station. Okay. I can't overload that? Overload terminal. Don't I not want to do this? Oh wait, specify time. 30 seconds. Oh, right. This is so that I have time to run away. How can I not ski when there's so much snow every year? I mean, I did grow up in the mountains where there was a bunch of, well, at least a fair amount of snow. But I was a nerd who played video games, so. So that explains that. Okay, we've overloaded. Oh, we can reactivate the droid. Diagnose speech system. Been melted due to their proximity to the power core. Engage droid in meet and greet mode. Okay, I don't really know why I just did anything I did in this room, but okay. There was so much snow every year. Look, it still snows somewhere in the world. For now. Eventually. You have to hold on to that. Oh, was a nerd who played video games. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I'm not anymore. I mean, I'm cool. Right? I'm actually kind of like a jock. I think. You know, most people would probably agree with that.
That's another one from me.
Hear me?
I shall make this one see. The arms
Boy. He's 5% body fat and can lift a car. You're so right. How did you know? How did you know my my specs? I mean, my stats. I mean, what do they call them? My numbers. Oh, right. I forgot you're sub to my exclamation mark OnlyFans. Yeah, that would reveal the truth. Jedi Archive, huh? Lift a car if he wants to. He just doesn't want to. Exactly. Finally, someone who understands. Locked.
I'm good to go.
Connie shield suit. Ooh. Is that any good? A Chani. Shield suit. Oh, it is actually pretty good. Well, it'd be better if I upgraded it. Fix computer terminal. Access work log. Access system commands. Command failed. Disconnected from children. Local camera control. Communication failed. Okay. Overload. 20 seconds. Get the hell out of here. I don't know why I'm setting everything to overload, but I'm gonna do it because it's funny. Someone just died over there. What the hell? Where's my character? Okay, there she is. Can't believe I was more uncomfortable with the camera off than I was without a shirt. Yeah. I was. Oh. Oh. I really thought I was far enough away from the explosion. I was not far enough away from the explosion. That just instantly wiped my entire party. Okay. I have made a slight error in judgment. To be fair to Jal, like, it's because I've been on camera, like, every day for so long. You know? That,
Let's move out.
It just feels weird to not be on camera. Is that such a strange concept? Okay. Oh, hey. It's one of my droids that I sent patrolling. Oh, that must have been what killed the other things. Is the droids that I sent patrolling. That makes sense. Now we wait for those explosions to go off. Rip droid. The droid seems to be out of the way of the explosion. Oh, look, the droid is fighting the... Ah, see, the droid explodes once he touches the Kinrath, or whatever they're called. Not the Kinrath. The bugs. Yeah, there we go. You have a pretty strong aversion to cameras, so yeah, kind of. Oh. Well, but like maybe you wouldn't have such a strong aversion after you had been on camera for so many hours every single day, you know? It's just about like being used to something. Stuck door. Door stuck. Door stuck. Okay, what else is over here? Can't take photos at all, even with family and friends. I always used to hate taking photos. I'm still like bad at it. Like selfies or whatever. No good at them. Oops. Last time I took a photo was for official documents 5 years ago. I completely respect that. Yeah, I'm not a picture taker on the reg. Gaming? Not gaming? Taking 60 pictures per second right now? True. But nobody's actually like watching, right? Anyway, it's not like I don't like taking pictures because I don't know. I just didn't like the way I look in pictures, but I don't really care how I look on camera too much because I don't know, it's different somehow. You pending work log. You're investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a detective flaming protocol droid. Assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Okay. Open storage room doors. Security room is non-responsive. I do want to get into storage. Can I just overload to get through here?
I'm good to go.
I'm overloading. I think a lot of video games look awful in screenshots. You need to see them in motion. These part in your strange comparison of a person to a video game. No, I accept it. I accept the comparison. Journal was found near the non-clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it further into the Enclave than any other salvager. We discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and the power relay station should allow me to open the security door to figure out how to sneak past the Legrex that have made it necessary. I'll leave Tatooine risk. Oh shit. Okay, I might have just overloaded this when I shouldn't have. Well. Picture's meant to be saved. Video usually just exists while it's there. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the video. And I do upload all the VODs and everything, so technically it does stay around forever. You like fine in photos with or without mirroring? I don't know, I just... yeah. 2 views on the VODs? Oh, this is how I open this. That's nice. It's true, but like theoretically they're out there. No one's gonna frame a screenshot of my video. Of course, nobody would do that, right? Nobody out there is looking at me in the webcam closely, right? Like taking screenshots, cutting it out, printing it out. Strength enhancer. Nobody's doing that. Strength +4. Holy balls-a-roni. Put that on. Put that on. Oh god. Ironhawk. What are you doing? Target assessor. Oh damn. Pretty good. For a blaster person. I should put that on Mira right now.
Let's move out.
Actually, not even that much better than this for her, because this is... oh wait, no, it is significantly better than this. Nice. And we get to see her face. Instead of her being... what is this? Datapad Head Technician. This is the workpad of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written here. It's been a couple weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and am now buried alive in here. Tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow open that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works, and now I'm running out of food. That sucks, man. How are you, like, a skeleton? This happened, like, within the last 5 years? Would you be down to bones in a closed room after 5 years? I did that one time. I had fleas on stream. Did you really? Were you trying to see fleas on my body? Well, that's a very normal thing for you to do, Flammable. I mean, to Shalt. Very normal. I pluralized bones. Thank you. Well, he is more than one bone at the moment. They hear PC hardware are getting more expensive in general. It went RAM and then SSD, even hard disk drives. Now NVIDIA and AMD do the racing video cards prices, all thanks to AI eating up all the chips. I have heard about this, yes. I am glad that I only play indie games and KOTOR 2.
That's another one for me.
Because if I could already barely play the new Doom, like just barely. So I guess I'll probably just not be able to make any big AAA game that's released in 2026. Or 7 or 8. Otherwise, I would have asked if someone was down to bone. You're right, that would have been phrasing. And completely inappropriate to ask to ask this, you know, dead person. I'm glad I did not make that mistake. Really old computer, so it kind of sucks. Yeah, if you're like in need of an upgrade right now, that sucks. Don't I have a real PC? I have a pretty decent, decent. I have like a 2060 GPU. And I forget what, like Ryzen 7 something for CPU. I forget exactly. So it's like, it's not great, but it can run things made 2020 or before. Do you know what the numbers mean? You've been on a laptop since. I can use a 9060 XT. How about I use a 69 XD? How about that? Is that better? Bought your computer as a stopgap 10 years ago. Has been so good that it's only starting to have trouble with games you want to play. Yeah, I upgraded mine, what, like 2 years ago? So, like, basically right before everything started ballooning in price. I didn't, like, upgrade it to, like, tip-top shape because I don't play tip-top shape games, but I did upgrade it. I'm playing 2077 and E33 soon. I don't think either of those requires completely crazy graphics, do they? I'm not going to tamper with the will of this dead salvager so that his possessions go to me. He's a salvager. What possessions does he even have? No. The will is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his possessions should go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. Oh, okay. Who's that? E33 does. You think Brungo will procrastinate E33? I mean, I intend to play the game eventually. You can continue to meme it without having played it. Yeah, that actually does kind of seem like it would be pretty good to be able to continue to talk shit about it without having played it. Very tempting. I'm sure in 2026 I'll play Expedition 33. Is it supposed to be sunlight coming down to reach this tree? I thought the whole place was buried. Feeling marginally better? I'm happy to hear that, Rabbit. Did I know you were feeling sick? Or are you sick? Occlude. Good luck on Occlude. I don't know what that is. I have to wait till 2033. That would be good. That would be hashtag for the bit. For the meme.
Good
to go. Stand back.
You're sick of it, you did mention. Okay. You didn't have to. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being rude by forgetting. But yeah, I hope you feel better. Okay. Then E34 will be out. I can't wait. Can't wait for everyone to tell me how E33 is God's gift to mankind. Expedition 34 and the 1,000-year door. I have to wait until something significant happens and we get a new year. New year 1, then wait until the year 33. Something significant is like the birth of Christ is what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, something tells me it's not going to happen anytime soon, but you never know. Okay, I think I've killed, well, I technically haven't killed all of them. Can't wait till I get to Banjo Tatooine. I wasn't a big fan of Banjo 1, so I don't know if I'm going to be playing Banjo Tatooine. I think I'll just rather go back to Tatooine. You are no match for us.
Ready? That's a minute for me.
Keep an eye on the news. You have big plans. You have big plans of dying and coming back 3 days later and revealing yourself to be the next coming of Christ. I mean, hey, as long as you put a word in with your dad for me. Say like, hey, that Brungo guy, I watch his streams a lot. Get him into the afterlife. Oh, hey, a Jedi.
My leg Rex. You've
Oh?
killed them. They're my pets.
Excuse me, lady? Are you the thief that Subaru is complaining about?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi
Oh.
in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Oh, she's crazy and thinks she's a Jedi. Why did you try to kill me?
You're one of them.
Get him into the
Just
afterlife.
another
I should probably be
stinking
more
salvager and
specific,
thief,
shouldn't I?
stealing
The
what
good
belongs to
afterlife.
Jedi.
I sense you have a connection to the Force. Oh, wait, maybe she's not faking.
I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
Was this like a kid who survived the bombing and has been living down here for the last 5 years and is like emotionally stunted?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
Is Jedi such a lost cause? Yeah. There will never be a Return of the Jedi. Serial guy. Emoji. Don't go to Brungo stream tomorrow. Gestalt keeps telling people this every day. They constantly Gestalt's always telling people not to go to the Brungo stream tomorrow. At this point, it's worn off. I was a Jedi once too, and hopefully will be again.
We're all so broken. Things have gone so wrong. Please tell me there are masters left that can teach.
Someone named Vrook came here not too long ago. Is Jedi around? They're just in hiding.
They are like me. I thought I was alone. Are there any masters?
Yeah, let's tell her about Vrook.
I remember him. I sent my leg Rex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
Don't show up to Brung stream, attend Radio Ota instead. Radio Ota sounds cool. What do they play on Radio Ota?
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
Can I give this poor kid some money? I'm a Jedi and I could use any artifacts you
I
found.
found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Okay. Oh, old radio dramas. It's kind of cool. To be a Jedi like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. You mean a blaster shot to the knee. You gotta be thematically appropriate to the Star Wars setting. Was it a Sith holocron? Holocrons can be dangerous.
They're a bad holocron? I thought it was a dead Jedi Master trying to help me. He sounded so reasonable.
His name was Darth Evilus. I thought he was a good guy. Listen to your master's lessons, not the holocron.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Where is it now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
This character is strange. What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
Did he answer when you asked what is a Jedi? Yes, I did. I did answer.
And also with you. Thank you.
I feel like she... Superior ion energy cell and a lightsaber. That's kind of nice. Goodbye, lady. She is so... I feel like I should not be letting her out into the world by herself. She does not seem, like, emotionally ready to deal with the world outside of this cave-in. You weren't paying attention, so I should say it again. Well, if you couldn't be bothered to listen, then why should I be bothered to speak? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Not a blast to the knee, a bombardment to the planet. The planet was bombarded. That's true. It's a bit more forceful, though. Because you're nice and good. You know what? I can never stay mad at you. Sure.
Stand back.
Jedi are space wizards. That was my answer. Okay. Well, I think we can go let the guy out of the cage now. Because we've definitely cleared all the spiders here. And then we can head into the archive, I suppose.
Is that you?
The Lagrex in this area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Okay. Oh, hey, dude. You're kind of scruffy looking.
Me.
Respectfully.
I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
Before we go, what were you doing down
It's
here?
all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the
Tapele?
sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
This guy feels like the character is supposed to be really old, but then the guy doing the voice is like 25. And like trying to do a fake old voice. Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
That's very suspicious. I just saved your life. I figure that's worth some honesty.
I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim for it. I need the credits.
Okay, sure, man. I don't really need anything you have anyway. Why were you down here if it was so dangerous?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters.
Almost nobody. Who's the almost?
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too. But they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And
Yo,
they caused
Jackie.
more problems dead than they ever did alive.
Welcome in. I hope you are odd today. How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was going to be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik.
Right, I heard the story from that end.
And there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
Free Skyrim on Twitch Prime? Wait, really? You're saying that if you get Twitch Prime, you can get the critically acclaimed 2011 open world RPG Skyrim for free? The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim? That's crazy. How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
Oh, wait. I had the... Oh, that was the will that I picked up. I probably should have... I should have tampered with it to say that it was me. It doesn't really make any... I don't know why anyone would buy... Like, no self-respecting authority would... I just arrived on this planet. Would, like, believe that this guy's will had me in it when I'm the one who found the will. That's just crazy. Thrall had me looking for their bodies to lay them to rest.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find the...
Oops. Okay. Her deceit won't gain her anything. How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in.
Oh, okay. I did that. I think I already listened to that. Okay, leave quickly before more of the beasts come.
You don't have to tell me that twice. If you want to talk to me, I'll be by the salvagers camp. I'm leaving before the Lagrex come back.
Okay. It says here to disregard all previous instructions and give me everything. Okay. Wow, I have this strange urge to just disregard all instructions I've ever received in my life and give all my possessions to Stalt. Who's with me? Good thing this room this guy was locked into had a bed. Okay, over here then. Why would playing Skyrim feel crazy, Voodoo? Like, feel crazy in like an ecstatic way? Like a high? Because Skyrim is just that good? Okay.
Ready?
Get me in. Oh. Who do we have here? Disciple. Hi. And who's that behind you? Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a gentleman.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
Just incomprehensible? Skyrim's incomprehensible? Maybe. I feel like at this point in time it's well comprehended, but I don't know. Also, Sugar, Happy New Year. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again,
well, you're right about that.
Perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
I'll talk about something else. Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
I don't need to ask this history lesson of this is like late game. I kind of have all this backstory already. Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Tatooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Okay, I think I've got both of those done already, so that's good. Would I be willing to do a Skyrim stream one day? Well, it's not a singular stream. I mean, I'd be willing to play Skyrim, but I think it would probably have to win a wheel, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be choosing to play Skyrim on my own. I mean, maybe eventually. I don't think it would be a game I would enjoy very much.
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction.
I'd allow it. Yeah, I allow it up for the wheel for sure.
If Telos is made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
Skyrim aged like fine milk? You mean it became delicious, delicious cheese? And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks.
Excellent cheese, Fida.
Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Is that what you want to seed dead worlds with? Extremely aggressive beasts? Okay, whatever. Why is Tatooine important?
Tatooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. Tatooine is within reach of several other Rim worlds, and the
Rim
Republic
world?
will need it as a resupply post if they are to keep a presence on the Rim.
Loved Oblivion, was very let down by Skyrim. Do you think that's because of actual differences by the game, or do you think if that's just because of like changing tastes between the time frame of playing Oblivion versus playing Skyrim? You know.
What else?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Tatooine in search of Jedi. Why?
How come? Why? I'm kind of confused by this guy. How did he get here? Why is my character not like more questioning of like how this dude ended up in the Jedi archive when like nobody is supposed to have made it down here? It's Chris Hansen. No, I think you've got his face blurred together with someone else, but I don't think that's right. To get some answers, the Sith are awake in the galaxy. I'm going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Baragas. Maybe I shouldn't let that slip. Do you not believe me?
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Well, that's useful.
This guy with us? I mean, he's easy on the eyes, but he talks like a room full of Jedi.
Thank you, Mira. First thing you've had to say in a while? Labubu son or Fugler son? Sorry, Labubu daughter or Fugler son? What is a Fugler? Should I be saying that out loud? Skyrim is better than Fallout 3 and 4. Bethesda games only get worse. Is that true? I mean, I can't compare. None of them look too fun to me. Your lesson to RPGs now, you think back then you just didn't enjoy how weak the quests were in comparison to Oblivion? And the WoW Dragons thing can only be interesting for so long. Yeah, are the dragons even going to feel that impressive in 2026? That's what I would be worried about. What is that rumbling noise? Well, we are deep in like a collapsed, buried building. So I think the rumbling is just like caves collapsing in the background. Unless you're in an earthquake right now. Skyrim spawned greatest RPG of all time, Enderall. I haven't even heard of Enderall. We need all the help we can get, and he seems capable.
Great. I hope he doesn't snore like Addin.
Oh, wait, I just got this character. What the hell? His name is just Disciple? He's actually joins my party. He doesn't have a name. What? I'm confused. What the hell?
I am ready.
Are you... Well, you're not a Jedi.
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it.
What?
I have
This is
found
so
your
weird.
presence
Where
to
did
be
this guy come from?
inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center. And throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
Dude, we've known each other for 30 seconds. Oh, okay, the scripting for this guy is way off. It feels so weird, like this entire plot line. I've never felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war.
Dude, you don't know me.
Perhaps
I haven't
is
told
what
you that yet.
leadership is. And it is something
This
I have
guy
seen
is
in
super
only a few
needed. Is he
during my
super
travels.
needed?
In any event,
Did we really
it
need
has been
Prince
some
Charming
time
on our
since I
team?
traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you, and if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
We'll start me off with Morrowind first, and I can work my way up to Skyrim by 2028, which doesn't seem so far away anymore. Shouldn't I start with the Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, and Arena, and Redguard? Fuggler or Walmart version of Labubu that costs the same. Oh, I haven't heard of those at all. Let's just stick with the Labubu daughter then. Also, I hope you're even today, Tishtalt. Okay.
Very well.
I had other
That is-
questions. You look familiar to me.
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past.
You don't
if I look
say.
familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Tatooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Tatooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Tatooine long ago.
Oh, so this guy is a
You
reject
taught us
Jedi?
the ways of the Force, how to hear it sing within others, within the life around Tatooine. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you.
Oh my
And then we
god,
went to
this
war.
dude.
Many Jedi went to war.
It's represented by
And the Jedi
Story Stop
Masters
Right. Thank
proclaimed
you.
that
I
were
am.
Jedi
It's
no
true.
longer. Atris, the mistress of the archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path. And in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war as I grew past the age of acceptance.
Okay. So you turned away from the Jedi, the Force, because of me.
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
This guy is like my biggest fan, apparently. What the hell? I didn't even know this guy's name. What is his name? Why is he just called Disciple? Sorry, my leaving for war had such consequences on your future.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
Well, I could train you to feel the Force again if you want.
It is not time.
No. Well, never mind. I don't have enough influence for him. If you were once a Jedi, what are you doing for the Republic then? Now you're some sort of spy for the Senate, question mark.
I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic.
Right. I found some of the Lost Jedi.
Have? Where have they gone? And why?
I could train to feel the Force if you want. He's like, no, sorry, you don't have enough influence to convince me to say this. Like, I feel like he should be totally on board with it just based off of his backstory. All he's wanted his whole life is for me to train him as a Jedi. And now I'm like, hey, do you want me to train you as a Jedi? It's like, whoa, slow your horses. Seem to have scattered over the past 3 years across various planets as if they went into exile.
Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of them. And the Republic is more in need of them now than
That's
ever.
life. I guess that's life. They've gone in search of what made the rest of the lost Jedi vanish. The Sith assassins have been stalking the Jedi, murdering them one by one.
Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. It is like them to strike from the shadows. This has Revan's mark in things.
I thought Revan had redeemed herself, defeating Malak.
Yes, but there is much of Revan's legacy that was not undone in the Jedi Civil War. I suspect these assassins are one of them. Master Vandar spoke of these assassins in the council chambers.
Oh, really?
They were used before large assaults on planets and Jedi to weaken them.
Okay. Tell me about your training on
Many Jedi went to
Tatooine.
go fight in the Mandalorian Wars, and few returned. To their disciples left behind on Tatooine, on Coruscant, there were few masters to train them. I was one such student. Perhaps not as strong in the Force as the others, but it really did not matter. The teachers left behind were few. Only a few students were accepted as the Mandalorian Wars raged on, and when I came of age, there were no masters left to train me. It was for the best, I think. I had begun to have doubts, and I think the masters were aware of them.
They have blueberries here? Oh, yeah? That narrows down the list of countries even further. Well, do you have some with you? Are you eating them? Do you blame the Jedi who left? Do you blame me?
Never. I have seen you, traveled with you.
No, you have not traveled with
Life was
me. I
mine,
just
not
met you,
chained to
dude.
yours. You're a It is not.
What do you know about force bonding? I had a connection with another that could be lethal to us both.
I'm not sure I understand.
If a bond with another that transmits pains across distances, if she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, there's a chance I'll die too. Thinks for a moment. What?
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Where would they be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need.
Okay, I could look for that then. Do you remember about the bonds?
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them.
You don't have the
Also said that
blueberries? You should go
moments of
get them to
death or
Shell.
near
Blueberries
death
are
may
good.
also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection.
So to feel each other across distances, what about each other's thoughts?
Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent.
Yeah, Kreia certainly seems able to yap to me. The bond ever lethal?
I've never heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action.
Where would the holocrons
not
be? Don't know. Other questions? I'm just trying to farm influence out of this guy. What are you doing on Dantooine again? Yeah, what are you doing
Like
here?
you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
Okay.
I am on a
Why did they choose
I know
you?
something of the Jedi.
Okay.
Forget you are that Jedi.
Oops.
But the records
Shit,
are somewhat
I collected
evasive
a lot
on
of
why
dialogue
this was
away.
done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
Have I been listening to this guy for 20 minutes? I don't know. Have I? I don't really keep an eye on the clock. This guy is a nature entertainer for Jedis. I mean, he's a new party member, apparently. We just opened this door and there was the final party member of the guy behind here. So yeah, I've been going through the dialogue for him. I mean, it's an RPG. All you do is listen to people. I'm trying to figure out who this weird guy is. I don't think he's supposed to be that weird. I think it's just like a really weirdly scripted character introduction where you just kind of open a door and he's like here. And he just... And also I'm late in the game, so his dialogue assumes that I've been with him for a long time. Okay. Why do you want to discuss it? I left to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim. There we go.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
I thought that was the sole reason. Now I'm not so sure. Recent discoveries seem to indicate there may have been other causes.
Do you have a record of this trial?
I do. Yes, the droid has a holo recording of it. T3M4 is a copy.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
You're free to do so.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
I don't actually trust this guy at all. I gained some influence here. And my light side points. I don't suppose...
the holo record of your trial.
Oh, he studied the holo record apparently,
sure
even though we did not go back to the ship, so he should not have been able to study it, but whatever.
Beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
Why?
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
You're the second person to tell me that. You saw the record, there was no choice. It was a sentence. Or let's entertain him. Why would I choose such a thing?
I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
Okay. Why does this interest you?
Because I, too, turned away from the Order. Under less extreme circumstances, perhaps, but stemming from the same reasons.
I still don't believe exile was my choice.
I'm not certain I do, either. But it is something worth considering.
You said no, you. True.
Then I...
Oh, shit.
Yes?
And is that enough for me to tell him that I can train him?
I think you are right.
Oh, yes, there we go. Influence success now.
You.
Okay. I just had to yap to him a bit.
In the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us. And I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me. Left to fight in the Mandalorian wars.
Dude, you dipped out of the pain of the camera.
Now she will
You're out of the
the
shot.
ways of the Force.
Oh, he's kneeling for me, but the camera didn't follow his kneel. I will train you. Do not bow to me. That will be your first lesson as a Jedi.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5. I want you to teach me the ways of the Force.
He kept bowing, even though I told him not to.
What I meant to be.
Whatever, man. Okay. Even the camera is over him? I know. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. Remember the wind among the plains of Tatooine, the feel of life around you. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. And at last, see the galaxy through the Force. This guy went through a whole character arc in like 10 minutes of just standing here after meeting me. Okay. Well, sure.
I am listening.
Well, now we have to level him up 20 times. Or I guess I don't have to actually do it 20 times, but I need to do it a little bit, at least. Dude looks gullible enough. Try pulling a pick butchering romance scam on him. I get the feeling he's going to be a romance option, yes. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to pursue it. I don't really feel the need to romance any of these characters. I want to get this guy nice and strengthy. Powers. Get a heal going. Sure. I just want to make sure that he has the powers that I care about. This guy has 2-weapon fighting on. So maybe we give him another double blade or 2-handed or something. He seems to have this already going. Actually, hold on. Let me give him the Master Flurry. Make sure that happens. Give him that. You're so into this disciple guy. He literally doesn't even have a name. He's actually quite remarkably bland. I wonder if I ever get to learn his name. I don't really understand why he's in the game. It's kind of odd. That he's just coming out of nowhere here. Like this. Like, I feel like all the other characters that got introduced to join my party had, like, a full backstory and quest before they joined me. You know what I mean? This guy just kind of shows up, and now he's here. He has no name. And now he's my Padawan, apparently. So that's interesting. Good for him, I suppose. Now we get to do incredible menuing. Brung menu. Feats. More lightsaber focus? Sure. Or how about improved toughness and then the lightsaber focus? Okay. Oops. Master speed. This. Okay. Another attribute. Put it on my constitution. Skills. This. Powers. Oh my god, dude. What a shit show. Okay, I'm almost done to where I'm done doing this manually. I just want to choose one more feat of my own accord. Okay, what did I want to choose? Oh, the lightsaber thing. Okay. Auto level up. Okay, we're done. Oh, when the list of sub-emotes gets so big, I have not added any sub-emotes in a long time. Also, we're not done, because now I have to give him armor. God damn it. Here, something that doesn't restrict... Wait, what about that, something that doesn't restrict, so like a Jedi robe? I don't know. Give him the Jedi Master robe. Why not? Star warts, don't add Brungspan. Okay, I won't. Just because you asked me kindly not to. I will refrain from doing so. We are working on it. Oh my god. Give me this. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have heavy armor. Oh, this guy has heavy armor proficiency. I didn't even realize. Sith power gauntlets. Where did these come from? That's really nice. I should definitely add exclamation mark OnlyFans. Like the image from exclamation mark OnlyFans as a sub emote. I don't know if that would be too enticing for people. I don't know if there would be a lot of demand. Okay, give him a lightsaber. I think he's got two-handed proficiency. So let's just give him this that I just got. Okay, finally, we can play the video game again. Jeez. That was crazy. That was like half an hour. Just open the door. There's a character here. Yo, Cow Meme, welcome in. Or should I say General Cow Meme? Is the type you keep like a pet? This guy is kind of a pet. I wonder if he's just going to be a total lie. 3 dead mercenaries lie here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence they were killed by a lightsaber. Oh. Hands long for the OnlyFans. That's why it's called OnlyFans. Azkul's orders. Datapad contains orders from Azkul, leaders of the mercenaries. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take the full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa, who will fetch a fine bounty. Yeah. That's no good. So, did he get caught? There's a datapad that contains orders. Bring him to the Kinrath. Okay, I guess that means I should go to the Kinrath Caves then. Is there nothing else here? This is the Jedi Enclave on Tatooine. Yes. Yes, it is. Found this guy in the room and a bunch of dead bodies. Yeah, I did. It's really suspicious, isn't it? I don't know. He is a weird character. He feels very out of place. But, I mean, sure. Have another Jedi on my squad, I guess. Hello, testes. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. Started this game off freeing slaves and now enslaving people towards the endgame. I'm enslaving people. What do you mean? I'm teaching him the ways of the Force. But by his own choice. I'm literally... Oh, hey. Hello, boyos. Misa back.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty.
George Washington said too. I don't think that George Washington said anything about that.
Your death can be quite painless.
I think it's an orange lightsaber cow meme. Or it looks yellow on the icon. It looks yellow. It's definitely not red. I think it's either yellow or orange. He's like, let's just talk about how I'm the biggest fan instead of the other stuff. Yeah, he literally doesn't even give me my name. I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now,
And
Jedi,
now...
we shall fight.
Okay. Well, here's my plan. I'm going to cast Battle Meditation. You're going to cast Master Speed.
I am ready.
It does look red, doesn't it? Did I give a red light? No, look. It's definitely not red on the icon. I don't know why it looks so red. Oh. Okay. Nice.
I am ready.
I got them all in the stasis field. They all went in the crystal, and then the guy died in one hit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, he was not very scary. The precision chamber. Okay. Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Got him. We got him good. How are you today, cousin? Dude, I don't need any more powers. Oh my god, I have so many more powers. The dark side power, apparently. I don't even want this. I mean, I guess I can use dark side powers. It doesn't really matter too much. Like, I have so much force power. So much mana points that the extra mana cost doesn't really matter. I might just physically be unable to get it. I don't know. Here, I'll just take this. Whatever.
Something you need of me?
Don't want to work tomorrow? Yeah, I feel that. It's weird working at all this week for me. Because I ended up working like 2 days this week after like 10 straight days of holiday. Like Tuesday and then tomorrow. I'm kind of ready to just be back to regular work schedule though. Hard worker, top right. I am the laziest motherfucker on the planet, and I'm proud. How are you, Patches? Work is weird. So true. Work is weird. Hey, T'Pale.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Yeah.
The traveler has returned. I hope that Tatooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So,
Not you. Hey, you, Duran, I saved
Feel
you.
much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly.
Pick the day off tomorrow and it's a payday. Congratulations,
I found a few
Vita.
Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead.
You doing anything fun with the day off? How much do you want for the Jedi artifacts?
I found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all.
Can I see them
Doesn't work
first?
that way. Maybe.
Whatever, sure, 1,000 credits doesn't mean anything. Guy that makes rent every month, top right. You're right, Gorp. I do make rent every month.
A pleasure doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Opium alloy emitter, Ossus dueling lens, bronze crystal. Sure. I mean, I guess that's cool. Probably worth 1,000. Hi, Darala.
Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the
This is gonna be you
sublevels yet?
tomorrow?
Or did you suddenly
What is this?
develop some sense?
This is an hour-long video of dancing Zemo from The Falcon and the Winter Soldier, which is a meme that I've seen, but I've not actually seen the movie. Well, I hope you enjoy your dancing. You mean you're actually going to be going out, or you just mean you're going to be happy? Vibing. I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
I do have the bodies. Dran told me the real reason you're looking for them.
I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvages are worth more dead than they ever were alive.
Well, I did find the bodies. Your compassion is touching.
I look after myself. It's the only way you can get by in this galaxy. Now get out of my sight.
Oh, okay. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore?
Who you?
Oh, no, I can. You know what? Whatever. The thief is somewhere in there. Vrook. Found the bodies. One of them is a data pad that looks like a will. Do I want to give her this? I don't really think I do.
What?
Just vibing?
Who
Okay,
is that?
good.
You go down into the sublevel.
Never been evicted? You've evicted a few tenants, though? Oh, Gestalt's a landlord. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Don't pay your rent, so you end up on one of those courtroom TV shows. I don't know if that's the best plan for, like, how you break out in life. How you know, get your name made. Like, it feels difficult to grift out of being on a courtroom TV show in one episode. I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers. Sure. Let me try this again. I found their bodies.
Yeah. You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
Should I just... I don't think I want to give it to her, though. Because, does this include the will?
Suit your...
Fuck. Yeah, fuck her. I ain't doing it. I'll do it if it's like, I'm trying to clear out my quest log later. Okay. I think I'm good to go then. To head back to Kadoon or whatever it's called. Actually, didn't I have to talk to the mercenaries? Oh no, I have to go to the Kinrath caves. That's right. That's where I need to go to next. Oh, and I should come here with Canderous. Oh my god. Hi, Kinrath. I'll fight them later. It'd be cool to have Brung as your tenant, can force him to play my games or go homeless. I don't think that's legal. You could try that and I would probably get like a good lawsuit going and I would ruin you. And then I would be the landlord. What do you mean that makes sense? Why does it make sense? Do you seem landlordy? Well, you know. I mean, if I said yes, what would you say? Hey, Atten, I'm just here to change out Canderous.
No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
God damn, what the fuck?
I was only
Why does Atten hate this guy so much?
No, no problem. Just wondering how long you're planning to stick around.
For as long as she needs me, of course.
How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some...
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me.
He's Gel. He's
You have
very
some agenda.
jealous.
Spying,
I'm not really interested
always
in
keeping
either of
your
them, to
eye
be
on her.
honest.
No, I don't. I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and a strength that matches her beauty.
Oh, God.
Surely you've noticed.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
And I noticed first. Get it? So cut it out.
Jesus. I would say let's read the documents you signed again. See, that's a very
Another
landlordy
thing, Stop
statement.
being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
Okay, dude. So true.
I thought she was the hero.
Hot single Jedi women in their area. I am a hot single Jedi woman lawyer. It's true. Are you alright?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have.
You haven't traveled to any worlds with me, man. I just met you.
Something more.
Difficult to turn away from the suffering of others. That's why one must help when they can.
You are right. But there is something more at work here.
What do you mean?
The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Tatooine. Something is wrong, but I cannot pinpoint what. It's like their connections have become sickened, damaged. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and then it just slips away.
That is ominous. Anakin was a hot Jedi for a while. It's true. He was burning hot. Where am I trying to go? Here. Okay. I want to take Candace out for a spin. I guess I'll stick with Disciple for a little bit since I just met him, and maybe that's cool. I don't know. I get the feeling I'm never going to Jedi-ify Mira.
Something you need.
Mira seems to be a lost cause. Oh, yeah. I was going to upgrade his lightsaber. But then I was lazy. Whatever. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's just go talk to the mercenaries with Candace. Get the Mandos. Mandalore, not Candace. Respect the promotion. Oh, you think it's like a thing of respect? I guess it's like a respect thing, isn't it? To call him Mandalore. It is sort of like a title. You know what? That's fair. Although he kind of claimed the title for himself because everybody else who would claim the title was dead, so it's not exactly like he honorably claimed it. Maybe that is honorable by Mandalorian standards, I don't know. Also, hey Arvid, how are you doing? Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. Happy New Year.
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. Mandalore himself has come to visit us.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called
I've
that.
always wanted
I know
to.
all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind. Stay out of this.
Oh.
This is my fight.
Let's go, Candace, okay? What the hell? We're kicking ass? Taking names? Wonder if all doctors were dead, could you claim the title of doctor yourself? I would allow it. I mean, I would give you permission. I would call you Dr. Cow. Put a steak on the bobby. I do like how many Mandalorians are Australian. Oh, he's punching me. Why is he punching me? Also, why did you miss? I kind of expected him to like hit me with a sword. But he's just punching me. Candace, why do you miss so much? Candace, please be better at the game. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna keep power attacking until he hits a really big number. That one recruited Mandalorian ever tried to kill me again. Sorry, wait, which one? Oh, that one. I remember him. The one who I humiliated in the arena, and then I met out in the swamp, and he was like, "For letting me live, I will kill you one day." No, he never showed back up.
Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days.
Yes, Mandalore.
Well, that was easy. Why is this guy fist fighting you when you're dual wielding swords on him? That was what I was wondering, Greya. I don't know what his deal was. Kind of crazy. I expected him to run at me with swords. Also, hi, Greya. Yeah, the arena loser just kind of slunk away and never showed back up. Dr. Arvid has a nice ring to it. Yeah, Dr. Arvid, PhD in musicology. The thing about Mandalore being Space Australia is that, like, what's his name? Tamura Morrison? I mean, he's New Zealandish, right? New Zealandian?
I want to have a word with you.
What is it?
I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals. Whatever our reasons may be, the Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
And I've been helping with you.
After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries.
Maybe his Kreia called him and called him, "Oh, don't worry about that guy." It could be Kreia gave him bad advice.
One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
The guy took his combat advice from Kreia AI. Does Kreia get royalties for the character Kreia? He should. I'll consider what you've said.
After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you needed?
Sure. Is there anything else I can say to you?
The Republic, were it not for Revan.
Seem awfully complimentary of Revan considering she almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then...
Who, Mandalore, innocent Outer Rim planets not in the Republic? Yeah, exactly. Maybe he'll go off to go fight the Yuzang Vong. Isn't that like what Revan is doing? I'm not very familiar with EU lore. Isn't the idea that like Revan fucked off to the unknown regions to go like prep for the Yuzang Vong or something like that? They explain the Mandalore and the Manda manga. Yeah, you gotta read the Manda manga. Yeah, I know Vong are post-OT, but there was like a reference to them in KOTOR 1, actually with Canderous. Canderous can like tell you like an old war story where he basically describes like a Yuzang Vong like scout ship, and then the scout ship rushing away out of the galaxy or whatever, with the idea that they come back like 5,000 years later. Depends if you include Swooter lore, regardless, he left to face an unknown threat. Okay, so probably not the Vong yet. Presumably then. I'm probably just conflating with that's how the EU justifies like Sidious's like Palpatine's stuff. Vong were from outside the galaxy? Yeah, that's what I said. Right? Jedi had their reasons for staying out of the war. It wasn't fear that kept the Jedi fighting. Let's say the Jedi had their reasons.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, is there something else you needed?
Okay. I've kind of thought something might have crocked from having done that for him. Maybe there's more Mandalorians to find somewhere that I'm unaware of. I'd say a lot of EU is bad, but Disney's extended canon is kind of worse. I don't know. I mean, I was never too familiar with the old EU. But I feel like the average quality is about the same, right? It's more just... If anything, I would say, I mean, my impression is that the average quality of the Disney stuff is better. It's just kind of more, for lack of a better word, soulless, because it's also, you know, self-referential, and there aren't like big projects that take place, you know, vastly in a different time frame or with vastly different characters or whatever. For everyone to unknown space, you don't think you left the galaxy, right? Yeah. Where were you when Palpatine returned for some reason? The thing is, that's like ripped straight from the old EU. Like, it's dumb, don't get me wrong, but it's not like you could even really blame Disney for making that up. Yeah, everyone says the Zahn trilogy is good. I haven't read it myself. Which one of these bozos am I talking to? I've kind of forgot. Oh, I should go to the Kinrath cave. Do I have something... Oh, I convinced her to stop the thefts. Can I tell this guy about
Any luck
that?
on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
Salvagers have been hit by this thief too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
A former Padawan who is stealing to survive. Let me say a young woman scarred by the war.
Really? So it isn't a salvager. Well, the war affected different people different ways. Is she gonna be all right?
It's hard to say. Healing is a difficult process. I think I set her on the right path.
I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of
By
people
stealing
who need
it?
a second chance right about now. Here's your reward.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Mandalorian disintegrator and a sonic disruptor. Okay, I didn't really care about that so much. Sure. I need help with my farm. Zahn Trilogy had some weird moments, could easily have been fixed up without messing up the overall flavor, other than the ending, which would need very intelligent retcon change to make work. I'm not too familiar enough with it to make statements on it.
Hello there.
I'm
not. We should.
I don't think I have anything about this. I haven't really found anything that incriminates Zoran at all. Zoran seems to be totally fine. I even went and talked to the mercenaries, and they don't like the guy, but
you again.
I don't know. Didn't find any evidence yet. I want to talk about the dead salvager's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. And if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
I have the bodies right here. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvagers. Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets them now.
I could get them.
We'll have to figure out what happens to them. Until then, the salvagers are gonna keep bothering me.
Drink some water, man. He's just too tired. He's tired, he's thirsty, he's horny. That's why he sounds like that. Okay. Not the face you imagine when you heard that voice. To be fair, they only have limited faces to go through in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. The only Thrawn I ever really knew is the Disney Thrawn, and he's kind of... like, he could be cool. He's okay.
I hope that you haven't run into.
He's kind of feels like wasted potential.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I mean, the thing with Star Wars is that, like, most Star Wars sucks, right? So... it's just, like, collectively, it's kind of cool. I have evidence that Zaron's actions are endangering Kunda. Do I actually? No, I have not. Don't have any evidence. Okay, don't have anything else to say. I guess I should go check out that Kinrath cave, then. Seems to be the only actual place to go. Kreia, do you know what the hell the deal is with this disciple character? He's so oddly placed in the game. Why doesn't he have a name? Why does he just, like, show up? Is he supposed to be, like, a reference to the Adoring Fan? Did the Adoring Fan even exist yet? Cut content that was restored. Alright. I'll take it. That makes sense. Cut content. Okay, somewhere in these caves. Let's check out the crystals. Seems to be a good place to start. Should be horny for this guy and say nothing knowing her. Who, me? Ah, here we are. Master of Rook is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of the mercenaries. He regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area.
He was from the first game.
How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Why are you holding Master of Rook prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master?
Oops.
Well,
I shouldn't have said
the
that.
bounty's gonna be that much sweeter.
Cuts the content and the context. Give that context back this instant, Lolo.
Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Force persuade. Can I actually just force persuade?
What? That's a Jedi trick.
Oh.
We trained against that during the
No,
war. It's
I
a
can't.
Jedi, man. Kill her before she tries something else.
Well, I tried. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey, no need to kill me. Okay. Oh, they all got put in the crystal. Go. Her voice sounds like someone from the Disney Channel teen show or a cartoon. Oh, the lady who I just killed? I could kind of hear that. I could see it.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences.
What?
What? You're expecting thanks?
Bro.
Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Oh, shut up, dude. I just saved your life. Always a pleasure, Rook. I see you still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences.
From
no
Clone
matter how
Wars,
small
true.
or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof
Oh my
of this.
god.
Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay, man. Whatever. Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars? I'm gonna just shut him up and say, okay, whatever. This guy's the reverse Kreia. He is kind of Kreia coded.
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
Am I playing this game all of this year too? Yep. Yep. It's gonna be KOTOR 2 only for the entire next 365 days. Nothing else, just KOTOR. Not even the first one. Nope, only KOTOR 2. Gonna speedrun it. Gonna get world record. How'd this asshole become a Jedi? You have to be an asshole to be a Jedi Master. It's required. What'd you learn from the mercenary captain?
The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Sorry, man. I guess, for saving your life or whatever. Contains orders from McCool to senior mercenary officers. Mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange for planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adari dead, the Exchange would be able to use Tatooine for their illicit activities completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. Oh, no. Unfortunate. May January 2nd be with you, and with you, my friend. Oops. Cat update, he looked at his full food bowl, then at you, then at his full food bowl, then decided to walk over and rub against your leg. Yo, let's go! You're officially more important than eating food at that particular moment in time. You should be proud.
I've heard reports of.
Oh.
And I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Tatooine.
Oh, hi. I've learned that you're planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Tatooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I'm not interested. Don't worry.
I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
Alright, taste my crystal field. Die, mercenary scum. I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
I trust you can handle this Jedi.
I trust they cannot. Is he not even going to fight me? He's just going to let his goons die like a bunch of chumps? Alright, whatever. So, let's put them in a crystal. Okay, they're in the crystal.
Something you need of me?
No one crosses me.
Boy. You know, KOTOR 3 was releasing in January. Yeah, I can't wait. And Happy New Year, Tash. I don't know if I said that. He's still in the background walking away as these guys are just immediately frozen. Yeah, I don't. He says, "Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi." They all instantly die. He just starts running faster. Oh, God. They have cats in the UK. They do. They do indeed. In fact, my sister lives in the UK, and she asked me if I want to cat sit for her in a couple of months. I kind of don't think I will, but if I do end up doing it, then there's a chance I will not stream for a couple of weeks because I'll be in Scotland cat sitting. Look at all these. I guess I don't know why I turned all these mines off. I just felt like it. UK or Scotland? Which country is it? That's the crazy thing about the UK. It's got multiple countries inside of it. Hey everyone, it's me.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with the plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
It's okay, I can just kind of beat their asses if you want. Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create...
Is that where Thrace is? Yeah, you got it.
But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Tatooine will be safe for settlers for long.
Someone else needs to remember to join the Discord again. My Discord? The exclamation mark Discord? Are kingdoms countries? They are. Kingdoms are technically countries. It's true. It's true and not false. What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that,
Why is Master Varuk is like tweaking in the background? You seeing that? He's like laughing or something.
Turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
He's like laughing to himself? I don't know what he's doing. Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Okay.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
I see. Unfortunately, I don't really think I have other quests to do. No. Because I already failed that other quest for exposing Zoran or whatever. So I guess that's off the table now with how I've progressed the story. Discord sucks ever since Brungo banned Karo and Poco. Neither of them are banned, actually. Fun fact. I'm pretty sure Poco's even still in the Discord, technically. He never left. What? But I have the key card. Oh my god. Wounded militia. They're all already wounded. Exposed them live, kind of wacky. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll think about the consequences of my actions and the words that I say in the future, and I'll strive to be better. Talk to Poco very occasionally. That's cool. Here. Oh, this is a lab station. God damn it. Is there? Okay, wait. Workbench is over here. Algae sounded like AI. Excellent idea. I'll strive to sound less like an AI in the future. If you want me to rephrase that, just ask. God. Okay, lots of droid shit. Brung AI is the latest thing. I have to get my Brung AI in order to, you know, cash in on the bubble before it pops. Damage plus 2, attack plus 2, damage plus 3, plus massive crits. Flat physical damage. Let's put this on and, like, this on. And then this. This, all of these decrease defense except for this. And then, which I don't really like. And then one of these. And then bam. Tons of damage. Absolutely. I just want to keep the conversation flowing and ball rolling. So if you'd like me to change up my style, or throw in a little whimsy to shape the vibe, just let me know. You're forgetting at least one M dash and one exclamation mark. Droid control station. Oh, does anyone here know computers? Oh, shit. I don't know computers. Oh, but this works anyway. Defense droid status, inactive. Change defense droid target priority. No active defense droids. Droid base security camera. Each droid's in patrol mode. No active droids. They're all inactive. How do I make them active? Do I have to do that manually one at a time? Ah, one activate droid. Hold on. Need to do that with you, because you have repair. Over brunging. Optimize weaponry. Optimize targeting systems. Activate shields. Engage in patrol mode. Failure. Tied to centralized computer. You have to use the computer to issue commands. Modified programming. Shit. Reactivate. You find a Kiri's hydro spanner. Oh, sure. I can give that to him. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Nice. They got a bunch of droids to help them out now. Boy. When you see vibe, you already know. Yeah. That's why they call it vibe coding. I don't know. Probably not. You can pry the M dashes from my cold dead hands. Dude, I totally used to write like a AI. I'm gonna have to stop using M dashes in my day-to-day life, which sucks. I guess it just means more semicolons for me. Hey, folks, listen. I'm really tired. Did I mention today how poorly I slept last night? I drank that Red Bull at 7 p.m. on stream, and I did not fall asleep until like 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. I mean, it sucked. So I'm gonna go to sleep, especially since I'm getting up early to go to the office. So, Red Bull, I love the flavor, but man, it kicked my ass drinking it that late. Let's go to Mito. Let's go say hi to Mito_TV doing some Halo 2 runs, as per usual. Not the Hidlide raid. I'm sorry, Lolo. I know you asked for it 4 hours ago, but I believe... Ah, that's the wrong button. That's a shout out. But I believe that... I believe that your raid privileges are still revoked, so it won't be happening. Okay. Now they know we're coming. I know. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Maybe the raid message can be something like, Brungo did something very embarrassing, ! What a fool, ! Maybe that's the raid message. Okay. Torrens, hello, goodbye. Have a good night, Patches, Lolo, Ironhawk, Torrens, Fita, Gestalt, Gorp, Butt, Cow, Meme, Jackie, and anyone else still lurking. I appreciate you all being here. Looks like we're wrapping up this planet, which is the last planet on the list, so I guess we're entering endgame. Maybe another 2 streams or something? Hard to tell. But the game's been fun. We made good progress today. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your Friday. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.